waterboard yourself, princess.
Cerveza Cristal, thank you. You know, in 1,000 years, they're gonna dig up my skeleton, and they're gonna say, "Oh shit, that's a cool fucking skeleton." That's what they're gonna say. Hello, Ellie. How are you doing? Hi, KG. Hi, Asia. Hi, Red. Hi, Keith. Hi, Raston. That's a new one. Have you not seen this before? Have I just not done this before? Why does it look? Why do I look so zoomed in? Is my field of view wrong. Hold on. Let me check my field of view real quick. It might just be this skeleton. Hold on. Nope. Focal length is at 41. That's where we usually are. You had a meal ticket last night. No! The skeleton, you can remember. I forget how many bits I have. Oh, we're done with the skeleton then. Okay. Banished. Bunny instead. Bunny time. Now is the time of the age of man is over. Now is the age. Now begins the age of the bunny. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's Wednesday? I hope y'all I hope y'all checked out the trailer that KG posted for the Model 3.0 debut.
Monster, you don't belong in this world.
I don't. That KG posted for the debut of the new model. Because it also I also in a self-serving way. I jumped and screamed because I saw my name in the credits. Playing a tiny dragon. You know what? I should make you, Bonnie. What should you make me, Red? You finally streamed Gravity Rush today. How did you like it? Had you ever played it before, KG? Should make you an Axe Lord form? That would be sick. Oh, that'd be so sick. And it was active. What do you do to get the Axe Lord form? What name do you give yourself? Is it just Axe Lord? Is that just what you name yourself? To become Axe Lord in Symphony of the Night? I think so. Something like that. You powered through it since you bought it last week. It's so fucking good. You're also playing Gravity Rush 2 in your off time. It's Gravity Rush 2 is even more vibey to just chill and explore the various levels of the world. It's so cool. It's so cool. Not the greatest. Still kind of freaked out after the pain meds. Yeah, touch loopy. I'm sorry that they make you feel funky, Ellie. Better than pain, I suppose, but a different sort of pain in a way. So, I understand and I'm sorry. Yeah, you name yourself Axe Lord and it gives you the armor, but you can also get it. Inspecting the librarian's colon. Oh, doing the super jump over and over again. Stimulating the librarian's prostate. He likes it. Does he like give you the axe armor? I guess. And then you can equip it to become the Axe Lord, I guess. It's an improvement in so many ways. Bigger world to explore, more vibrant and varied environs. The lock-on for gravity kick isn't as funky. Yeah. I love running around in Jupiter gravity too. Where you just thunder thigh your way. I'm interested in this. Yeah. Where you just thunder thigh your way through like the town square and send everything flying. But the moon boots are my favorite. They're so fun to jump around in. You get the axe armor, the duplicator, or a Dracula tunic from the man. Fallen right out of his robes. That's fair. Where should we go hang out instead of the void?
I'm interested in this.
Where do you want to go? Where haven't we been in a while? You want to walkie-talkie in the corridors? Wow, you always want wow. Corridor. Let's do the corridors for a little bit. And maybe we'll wind up at a Waho. Maybe we'll wind up at the Waffle House.
Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. Hello Moonstormed, how you doing? You want Waho too? Okay, 2 votes for Waho. All right, we can do Waho. That works for me. I'm perfectly fine with that. Whoa, goodbye. Look at that, amazing. No, we're in both. We're in the corridor Waffle House. This is fine. I think this is not a bug. This is a feature. Huh. Fascinating. Let's just take it all in. Take it all in. Yeah, that was the Skyrim jump scroll. Exactly. We added a new spell because we've been so hyper fixated. This is fun. And strange. Oh boy. This is cursed. Hi Kayla, how you doing? Hi Keladon. Waffle House? Time to throw hands. That's right. That's right. Better stay strapped. Okay, so how do we turn off? Oh, so I did this wrong. Let's see. Particularly chaotic tonight. We go to default first. And that'll turn off the corridor spawning. And then we can go to Waho. And then we go Waho inside. There we go. Okay. We did it. There's still some traps going off. Okay, there's still some swinging Hey now. Everyone's a critic. Jeez, tough crowd, huh? Let's see. How's our sitting work? Our sitting's still working good. Good. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. We can sit very normally and okay. Okay. I'm interfering with that slightly. It's fine. Waffles. I want waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes? Hi, Amada. How are you doing? How was your day? As the Wahoo has come to a complete stop. That's right. Today, not looking at spending Halloween and your birthday. Wait, totally not looking at spending Halloween and your birthday in Barcelona. I love Barcelona. You should do it. Here's my hot tip for going to Barcelona. Get one of those straps that you wear under your clothes to keep yourself from getting pickpocketed, because I've been pickpocketed in Barcelona. It's a cool place. It's a lovely town. If you stay on La Rambla, you will get pickpocketed in Barcelona. So beware of that. Make sure you have your valuables secured on your person. Life has not been kind to you. I'm sorry to hear it, Ahmad. I hope whatever foul trend has been occurring ceases. A meal ticket. Hot dog. A hot dog at the Waffle House. Seems sacrilegious, but it's fine. A Greek gyro. I do want a gyro. Yeah, agreed. Thank you. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. I need that today. Thank you. Laid off and enjoying your month of severance. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry you got laid off. That sucks. Take some time. Yeah, take the month to like recover and get your feet. I'm glad at least they gave you severance, I guess. That sucks ass. Into this job market. Oh, lordy. It's insane out there right now. And it's probably about to get a little insaner, I think. If you have not bought, if you need to buy fuel, just drop a lurk and go to the gas station right now. Is my suggestion, by the way. If you haven't filled up your car recently and you fill up your car regularly, you might want to drop a lurk and go fill up your car right now, by the way. So that's my hot tip for this week. You're welcome in advance. I definitely filled up my tank as full as I gave it the extra pump at the end. Cause it's gonna be bad. You did good. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Monday night, 2 a.m. Cat Fluffy decided that it was diarrhea o'clock. Oh no. No. 2 a.m. diarrhea is no way to treat people. I'm sorry that happened. That's awful. Not what 2 a.m. Amada wanted to deal with. No time of Amada is gonna be pleased with it, but 2 a.m. is the worst for sure. Yeah, no good. Yeah, because apparently the war is just straight up back on. Like Trump is mad as hell at Iran. Iran apparently feels like they've got the leverage to just say no to the big ol'. I mean, that memorandum of understanding, that peace deal that they kind of worked out was very much in Iran's favor. So they are willing to flex a little bit more, I think. They must be feeling pretty froggy and confident. But I guess Trump, not content to have lost a war once, I guess is convinced that he's gonna lose it better this time, I guess, as we all run out of gasoline, fertilizer, and helium. So I'm sure the economy will be fine without gasoline, fertilizer, or helium. Probably. Or plastic. Do we use a lot of plastic? I don't know. Where does it even come from? Nobody knows. It just magically appears. So yeah, expect some turbulence in the next few, I would say, about all that. What else happened today? From the plastic tree, probably. Oh God. Yeah, recycling. Reduce, reuse, and recycle is gonna come back in a big way, I think. Plastic, it's just chemicals. Everything's made of chemicals. It's fine. Hi, Toasty. How you doing? How was your day? Let's see. What else came in? I heard that id Software didn't just get like a cut. They got like an 85% like fucking staff reduction or something. They relegated them to like, what do they call them? Like a like support team basically and told them that they have to use Unreal Engine now. And I was so mad to read that. You're doing all right. You're tired as hell. Yeah, I'm pretty tired after today too. It was really roasty toasty out here. And I drove a long time. Mitch is down for the count, so we got that at least. How down for the count is Mitch? All I saw today was somebody, Bashir, sending a letter that was like, hey, you really have to update us. Like, on his status. Do we know? Roasty I was roasty toasty. You're toasty toasty. I was roasty toasty today. It was blistering hot. It's still 80 degrees here at like 11:46 p.m. It was bad. I should have put on sunscreen. I forgot to. I also my day started off in the worst way. I learned to my horror and sorrow that apparently I've been inconveniencing somebody. So I often have to drop off stuff at a drop-off site at the start of my shift. I've been inconveniencing somebody for like months by showing up at a particular time. And they like finally like said something today. They were like, hey, you keep coming at this time and it's like really holding things up. And I was like, wait, I thought this was the right time to come. But apparently I've been inconveniencing somebody for months and they only now said something. And I was like, like at first I was like, I drove away kind of mad at them. Like I was mad. I guess I was mad that I had to inconvenience them and they hadn't said anything up until that point. So I just felt like a big asshole, you know? I was like, but I didn't know that I was inconveniencing anybody with the time I was getting there. So I guess I just got to let it go and not like worry about it too much and just like show up at a different time instead going forward and not feel bad about it. Isa Jordy, how are you doing? Bombolino, they could never make me hate you. Good. Good. Yeah. It's just embarrassing, I guess, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. What y'all having at the Waffle House tonight? How you doing, Afarasan? How you doing, Zajoy? You're doing good? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm still like recovering from this drive. But I can feel that I got sun on my cheeks today, though. It's a bad feel. I should have put on the good sunscreen. You gotta wear the sunscreen, kids. You gotta. And sometimes even I forget, which sucks. On these hottest days. Eggs, bacon, hash browns. Fuck yes. Yes. Yeah, you got your hash brown order memorized for Waffle House? I usually just get mine all the way, honestly, if I'm feeling feisty. Remember how Mitch was involved in the Terry Chavo case? So what an irony it will be. Oh, God. Yeah, if he's brain dead and instead of being allowed to die with dignity, he's going to be puppeted around by the GOP to further their selfish agendas. Yeah, grim irony for sure. And pitch black humor, like this particular timeline, seems to be a little bit fond of. Ever go to a rock club when you were in Barcelona? That's where you tend to go. I did. I went to a disco down. I can't remember. It was just like, I don't know how to describe it besides like a seaside discoteca. It was not a rock club. It was definitely playing like some house like early aughts house music, because that's when I was there last. I was in the early aughts. Oh, I did go to a absinthe bar there in Barcelona, though. It was like right down the street from the hostel we were staying out. And there was this like wrought iron gate that looked like the gates of hell. And I was like, I wonder what's in here. So I went in with my buddies. And it was just this big bubble letters over the bar that said absinthe. And all the patrons there looked like they looked like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas like extras. Like they looked so sick and like unwell. And I was like, hell yeah, this sounds great. You ordered me a chicken sandwich with no pickles. I'll have the pickles. Hello, Builder Z. How you doing? Waffle House has decent grits. I like grits. I love grits. Yeah. So we were like, well, let's get some absinthe. Let's experience like real Barcelona absinthe. And it was so disappointing because they brought us out 3 like, you know, lemonade glasses, like tall boy glasses with like this gross looking, like lemonade looking liquid in it and a pitcher of water. And we were like, this isn't very romantic. Where's the spoon? And like little sugar packets, fucking like Domino sugar packets. And I was like, this is not the ritual that I imagined. Anyway, we drank our way through a couple rounds of absinthe, and then we stumbled out into the street, and I saw the Sagrada Familia Cathedral like in the distance, and I was like, "Whoa, holy shit, that looks cool." I don't know what it is in absinthe, but it does hit different than your standard alcohol. That's for sure. You got to use the cube. I know. You got to use the little spoon. You got to do the whole like green fairy ritual. But it was so like it was like the cheap gas station version
Your Majesty,
of the
we are being
green
raided
fairy.
by Bunny Cartoon.
Bunny cartoons coming in. Yeah, it's definitely the wormwood, but I don't know what it is in the wormwood that makes absinthe hit different. Hi, CC Takato. Hi, Bunny. How are you doing? How was Deltarune? How did it treat you? It's the LSD they hide in it. Hi, Pank. Yeah, I don't know what the chemical is. It was laudanum too. There was no laudanum in this one. I don't think modern absinthe has laudanum in it, does it? I don't think so. Surely back in the day when people made good drinks and Coca-Cola had laudanum in it, you know? They put pickles on my sandwich. Pass them over here, Builder Z. Just toss them in my mouth. You had a little trouble getting through some tricky parts, but otherwise lots of fun. Hell yes. Yeah, you were excited. Could not wait till Friday. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. You asked for no pickles. Well, I took them to the side. Wow, Automod smart detected your post, Afarasan. Say again? All right, say again. I hope that wasn't your password. Should I delete that? Is that one of your passwords? As usual. As usual. Oh, your toddler. Your toddler's a poet. Your toddler was typing. I love this shit. I'm sorry. I love this stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak French. That was French. Don't speak French in front of your teachers or your classmates. You'll get in trouble and be sent to the principal's office. Are you ready? I am ready. Yeah, SHIOKAWA 2, you're in luck tonight. We're gonna do it. I think all I have to do to unlock some stuff. I keep trying to figure out clever ways to unlock stuff by like doing missions in ways I haven't done before. I think all I have to do is actually just win the game more to unlock more stuff, Captain. You're gonna do some after stream stuff, but you will be back in a bit. We'll love to see a bunny. Yeah, get yourself a snack. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself some rest. Whatever you need. I've seen a death in the afternoon. It almost glows. I haven't. No, I don't think I have. But I believe it. Yeah. You got a good news. Juniper update. Her lump is getting smaller. That's huge. That's very good. Do we know what, did they have an idea what it was? Like, was it just like I don't know, some cyst or something? Yeah, some of them are difficult. I was looking, yeah, the shotgun-toting lesbian needs a particularly difficult series of events to unlock. I believe it. Yeah, I know. I was looking a little bit. I was trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible, but I think some of those achievements are like, yeah, you got to read the wiki. It's absinthe in chilled champagne. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I bet that is pretty. So like an absinthe Bellini. I like that. Despite her unique weakness to vampire women, does have a gun. Does have gun. Not being able to take her to the vet. It may have been a cyst or a bruise. It sounds like it was probably a little cyst or something, yeah. Or maybe a bruise, yeah. Yeah, good to hear that it's going down. That's a very good sign. If it's getting smaller, that's what you want. That's what you want to see, basically. So, huge. Huge. My kitty is on my lap right now. She's right here in my lap. She's a baby. And she's doing the big purrs. She missed me today, I guess. So what were we talking about before the bunny raid? What we were talking about? I can't remember. Barcelona? We were just talking about Barcelona. Oh yeah, I was ranting about absinthe. Yeah. And Sagrada Familia is like done now too. Like, it's wild that I saw it 20 years ago and it's had 20 years more work. So definitely go see the cathedral because that shit is cool as hell. Can't wait for World of Horror 1.2 to come out. Yeah, someday. I know the dev is a little bit not chaotic, but just kind of like just suddenly appears. Named for the book by Ernest Hemingway, who allegedly invented it. Yeah. If Giddy didn't want to be babied, oh, she is so baby. She does want to be babied. She is such a princess and such a baby. And she is baby shaped and baby weight too. She weighs a solid 13 pounds. 12, I think 12.8, I think is what the scale said. So she's a solid chunk of cat. Solid baby, which is good. We wanted her to gain a little weight. Because she was losing weight before we got the hyperthyroid diagnosed. So now she's putting it back on. Andromeda's 10 to 11. Yeah, a heckin' chonker she is. She's just built big too. Like she's a little round in the belly, you know, but like mostly she is just a big cat. Both cats could definitely stand to lose weight. Yeah. This baby has just got big bones too. She came from a big mama and she's a big, strong girl. But also, yeah. But I would rather her have a little extra weight than be losing weight out of control. You know what I mean? So you're just gonna have to choose at some points, you know, dialing in the methimazole to exactly the right amount to keep her at like perfectly steady weight would be next to impossible. Getting on really well with the guy you're dating. Oh, apparently getting some money. So might surprise him with a week in Barcelona. That is romantic. How long you been dating? Don't waste a bunch of money on somebody you ain't been dating for a bit. That's my over 40 dating advice right there. Here, let me be your wine aunt for a second and say, don't waste any money on that. Don't waste any money on that guy, sweetie, unless it's serious. If he's serious, then you can take him to Barcelona. Seems to be a pretty popular place right now. Yeah, probably. Did you hear Trump wanted to cut off all trade with Spain, like a full embargo on Spain, and then he backed off? He's such a piss. He's such a piss baby. Oh, thank you. You don't know when the last time he's had a holiday without his kids. Okay. All right. All right. Well, wow. I'm down here, I promise. There. Now I can see you again. This is not the best potion for this scene, I think. You have some over 300 dating advice. Don't go to Barcelona. The vampire hunters there are so fucking ready to go. Yeah, there's some great museums. It's very progressive. It's a very progressive part of Spain. Yeah, it's good shit. I want to give you some wine for the wine aunt bit. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know what I didn't live in Barcelona when I was in Spain. I lived in Madrid, so like I'm sure there's like specific Barcelona food that you want to try, but just like, I mean, anything you get there is going to be good. Honestly. I'm sure they've got a specific Barcelona style paella that's going to put you out, like, it's going to put you out a fair amount per plate, but it's going to be worth it. So get the paella every chance you get. Probably my favorite place in Spain is there's this chain. It's like a multiple 100-year-old chain, I think, too. It's called the Museo de Jamón, which is the Museum of Ham. And they're these little, like, imagine a Waffle House, right? So you're an American, right? Imagine a Waffle House. Imagine a Waffle House, but along all of the walls, there are giant legs of salt-cured ham just lining every wall. Every single wall, and it stinks of cured ham in that place. Like it reeks of it. And when you get there and you get your Serrano ham sliced right off the legs of these hams, and oh my god, what a fucking breakfast! Bonnie, are you excited for the first freedom? Yeah, I saw the Freedom gas station. Yeah, I saw that. Yeehaw! Me and open where gas is $3.47. Yeah, wow, get it? Get it? The 47th. Gas at the same station was $2.99 2 months before he was, yeah. And there are only going to be around 20 of these magic 50-cent cheaper gas stations that no one knows how he's funding. Qatar, I imagine. Who knows? Imagine a Waffle House, right? Rotate the Waffle House in your mind. Yeah, it's got the ham stank. Yeah. The jamón ibérico. It's so fucking good. Not booking anything to you until like September, so we'll have been dating ages. Been dating 2 weeks on Thursday night, but we've been friends for like 10 years. Okay, that's reassuring. Okay. Friends for 10 years. So not like well, I don't really know this person, but I might go to Barcelona with them. You've known them for a long time. Okay. I retract my fretting auntie advice then and go have fun. Go get crazy in Barcelona. You got jamón ibérico and it has haunted you ever since. Yeah, you can order it on Amazon these days. I don't think you're probably getting the good stuff on Amazon. I'm going to try it at some point as like a Christmas gag. Get some for the family or something and see how it stacks up. But you can order it on Amazon now, which really delights me. Waffle House is good. Sweet, salty, fatty food meant to keep truckers awake and alive. Shit's fucking delicious. It's true. Nothing hits quite like it. After partying a little bit, get there around 3 a.m. Your JoJo brain went haywire. Who's Hammond? Much like La Vigne Jaune or a single glorious bottle of the Heart of Darkness. Or the La Vigne Jaune. I don't know what that is. I think you've told me before, but I've managed to forget. You had a car and you were driving and you were about to run out of gas and the other gas station for miles was a Freedom gas station. Yeah, 50-50. I'd either call a tow truck or just abandon the car. Just like, I can't with this. The whole. Damn. It's true. Yeah, you just know how far down his dragon tattoo goes now. Let's go. Oh, that's a good line, Kayla. No. That's really funny. I like that. Just saw Bonnie Cheeks on timeline. Yeah. Dang right. I'm cooking with that one. I put some decals on the model in Poyomi. The Poyomi shaders are powerful. And then you can just set the alpha to a float and just turn it down every second until it's every second that it's greater or equal to 0 and it fades out. Beautiful. That's the power of Vignan right there. In JoJo, Hamon was a martial art where special breathing techniques to channel vital energy as sunlight. Oh, that's the anti-vampire thing.
Tier 1.
Oh my goodness, Felicia. Thank you.
Months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory
Thank
to
you
the
so
Dark
much. I very much appreciate it, Felicia. How was your day? How was your day, Audrey, as well, by the way? The yellow wine, a very strange style of wine. A mysterious, forbidden tincture. Yeah. $14 months. What a beautiful number. What's the last time I ate at a fucking Waffle House? I have like 4 on my street and I haven't eaten at one in a while. You had a nice ADHD doctor appointment and a half day at work. That's nice. And tomorrow's your day off. Hell yeah. Good. That sounds excellent. Tomorrow's my Friday, so I just got to make it through tomorrow. Yikey indeed, shmoo. Woo. The flavor is haunting, oddly salty, reminiscent of the sea. Ooh. You missed the cooking post? Yeah, it's a good dance. Good dance, right? That's a pretty good dance, ain't it? You're finally maybe not sick. Fingers crossed, Felicia. Fingers crossed that you're on the full recovery. Tesco has the summer wine you like. It's like lemon curd. Huh. That's very difficult for me to imagine. What's it called? I might have to find that. Captain Goth is really cultured. It is true. That is 100% true. Hi, Gentle Berserker. How you doing? You only got IHOP here. I am so sorry. IHOP is a scam. I'm just pretentious and I like nice things. Is that so wrong? You got some voice training advice for your ideal voice. Nice. What's the technique? You now have something to definitely work towards, and you listen to Pink Pony Girl by Chapel Roan, and so good. Yes. Yeah, voice training is fun. I'm not the best at it. But you know, it's still fun to do. I'm no master of it. Hi Fornea, how you doing? Hello, other vampire. How are you doing? How was your day? I'm pretentious, and I like nice things too. Let's like nice things together. I love nice things. I wish I could afford them. I love caviar. I love going to that little olive bar at the Kroger and filling a little tub full of feta and nice olives. I just can't afford to fucking do it. Why go to IHOP when Denny's is right there? I would take Denny's over IHOP, Waffle House over Denny's. Bob Evans is, oh god, Bob Evans is survivable. Moscatel de Valencia. Okay, Moscatel. I gotta seek that out just to know how a wine can be like a lemon curd. Today was quite well, though kind of slothing in the later hours. And yeah, now that the heat is swelling, it fucking sucks. It's still 80 degrees here at midnight. 80 degrees at midnight. It was a roaster today. I don't care for it. And we're in the midst of the July. We got a couple more months of this. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Your ideal voice is actually Eto. Hell yeah. Oh, Eto has a beautiful voice. Like, just stellar. Stellar voice. 100% co-signed. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. She's also on Twitch. Oh, yeah. She's a fellow sibling, and her voice is fucking magical. Yeah, Eto is a delight. Yeah. 303 amethysts. Holy moly. Yes. My best advice is to meow a lot. That's do your cutest kitty meow and then just keep your voice box there. Just continue to speak like you just meowed. There you go. You voice trained. Now do it again. You're at the point where the only vocal training you're inclined to do is for performative reasons because everyone tells you your voice is great as is. That's the trick. Are you happy with it? That's where you want to be. That's it. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. I mean, the nice thing about voice training is that, like, if you're doing it properly, if you're doing good voice training, you're training up and down. It's all about range, you know? Like, you don't just want to train like one specific thing. You just want to get a lot of range in there. And that's good for anybody. Coach says her voice is totally attainable too. Of course, your own version will be good, but her general range of tomboyish, yeah, it's so goal. Yeah, absolutely. You'll probably be lurking till you fall asleep. Ah, absolutely, Bunny. I appreciate. When 2/3 of your audience show up to go to bed listening to your voice, I think I'm winning by a community survey. That's exactly right. People tell you got a nice voice. What are you gonna do? Call them liars? That would be rude. Pecan waffles. Give me the waffle. Give me the waffles. You were told to bark, never beating the puppy girl allegations. Yeah, there's another technique called big dog, little dog, where you do your biggest, like, make a sound like the biggest dog you can. Like, do a big bark. Okay. Now do the littlest dog you can do. Okay. Did you do little dog? Okay. Now talk. Now keep your voice box there and talk like the little dog. Big dog, little dog. Your range has been shrinking as you get older. You used to be able to do a good Napa voice for a good long time. Now you're lucky to maybe do it for a minute. Fair, yes. You did the panting dog exercises at the vocal warm-ups. That's the one. Big dog, little dog. Yep. Never beating the allegations. You often have to remind yourself to do softer thin voices, especially at the checkout or situations. So you just want to default to a quiet, low, grumpy voice. Yeah. Why did that just happen? Did we just get a subscription? No notification? You could do a killer hand kill. Oh, there it is. Oh, hi, Doc.
Sanguine Covenant at Prime.
Nice
They've been a member for
oh, hi, Kitty. Bye, Kitty.
Are on a 0-month streak.
Okay, Kitty's done with me yelling. Ow! Okay. There we go. 26. Holy moly, that's beautiful. You get the broken subs as usual. I don't know why Twitch hates to get that notification in time. It's so weird. You still can. Oh, I could. I don't. I don't think I'm ready to suffer the psychic damage that it would cause me to drop my raw voice, my OG voice, my what would you call it? My factory default voice on y'all. I think you'd probably die, and I would die. I would die of psychic damage, and you would not believe it. You should dip. It's good to check in again. Good night, Audrey. Is that the Crimson Stone? What do you know about the Crimson Stone? Who talked? Who talked? Chinese Huangjiu is yellow for a similar reason, but is a rice spirit. I love rice spirits. Yes. Using a paperclip to factory. Please don't factory reset me. Please. Please no. I will die of psychic damage. My prevamp voice. Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's very, very deep. Like, insanely deep. So it's taken a lot to get here. So I take pride in whatever territory has been claimed. Soma Cruz is like 8 now. Fuck. Aw, Soma Cruz is like in elementary school. What do you think he's studying? That's adorable. Not really, not really a fan of normal white wines unless they're super sweet. I'm not a big fan of white wines in general, but I like this. I do like sweeter white wines. I think nice fruity stuff. If I must drink a white wine, using a paperclip to make me only able to turn left. Fuck. Well, fuck. That's all I can do. Because he's a baby. Oh, nice try. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. He's a baby, but also fuck that we were getting closer to a game set in the future in 2003 or whatever. Yes, indeed. The far, far future of 2000 and X. You usually switch voices and you usually do it for humorous purposes. I can still drop some pretty crazy impressions, but it does cause some dysphoria to do so, which is regrettable, you know? Why is that not turning my... oh, there we go. My inverse kinematics back on. You adore a good Riesling, but your favorite wine in general is a nice Amontillado. The Amontillado. White wine with grilled fish. That is true. That's the sensible pairing. Yeah. You could bury me alive if you offered me a cask. Yeah.
Rated by Minx_the_tiger.
Narrowly targeted. Go to town on a nice pink Moscato. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hello, Minx. How are you doing? Welcome in. How do you do, friends? Ooh. Let's get you in the mirror. Hi, Minx. What were you getting into tonight, Raiders? You just got contracted to do a mask vocal role. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would be... I feel like that would be psychologically challenging, but fun to do anyway. You bought Horripilant from the Steam sale. What is Horripilant? Hi, Minx. Incoming transmission. We've just been minxed. I'm getting word that we've just been minxed, y'all. I'm sorry if this is how you're finding out. What were you getting into tonight, Minx? I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. You were playing the Stanley Parable. Nice. Nice. I like to imagine somebody playing the Stanley Parable, like that one Steam review I saw from a guy who played Kill the Princess. Where it was like, this game was really short. I followed the tutorial and then the game was over. And we're like, okay. You do novel readings on Mondays and voice all the characters. You need to express a lot of range. It is whatever. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, let go. Yeah, let go of those old feelings and just like have fun, you know? You did that as a gag. Good. Well, that was easy. We can go home. What do you want to play next? We did the parable. You closed the game and opened it again. It is a good bit. It's a good gag. It's a very good gag. You're so glad bars don't sell that where you live because it's too nice. Which one? The Moscato, the pink Moscato? Yeah. Used to have hang-ups about it, but at this point, it just demonstrates my range. Yes, indeed. Although it can be a long road to get to that point. Certainly was for me, that's for sure. And then the menu started talking, so you closed and opened it a few times to talk to silly menu. Oh, I didn't even realize the menu talked. I think I had that on the PlayStation. I'm not sure. I finished it. I think I got ADHD. I think I caught ADHD, unfortunately, and stopped. I should probably finish it. What the heck is a Wally World? That's a Walmart. So we call it Walmart's down here. Oh, it's like a Tesco. 80 of them? 80 of what? You need to ready to run. Oh, go, Minx. Go chill out. Yeah, go get some sleep. Or just go get some good rest. I appreciate y'all coming through, as always. We call them Wally World to reduce the psychic damage. It's very true. Yep. Kind of like how Australians call McDonald's Macca's. Is that true? 80 HDs. Oh. Azrael. I caught 80 HDs. Yes. Love your face. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Love your face, Minx. Have a lovely night. This is true. They do call them Maccas. That's weird. So when I was in Rome with my family, many moons ago, I was fairly young. We had just gone to see the Sistine Chapel. And there was like a family friend who lived there in Rome, and they were like, do you want to go get dinner later after y'all are done seeing the thing? And they were like, do you want to go to McDonald's? And we were like, yeah, sure, we'll go wherever. And literally they were trying to take us to McDonald's, and we were like, what? McDonald's? No, we do not want to. No, we're Americans, but we don't want to eat at McDonald's in Rome. What the fuck are you? What? No, we'll go find somewhere else. So we walked a few blocks and we tried to find somewhere else to eat, and we just found the Alfredo's place. You know, the one that invented Alfredo, the one with Mr. Alfredo, the Alfredo guy. And it had all the pictures. It had like Bill Clinton and all the popes up on the wall. And it was this little hole in the wall place that did good Alfredo, you know, from the sauce. So we ate at the Alfredo place that invented Alfredo. It was great. We have the first ever Lidl with a pub in it. Lidl with a pub in it. What's a Lidl? What's a Lidl? Burger King there is called Hungry Jack's. Wild. Alfredo from the sauce, yeah. All 267 of them. Yeah, it had a fair number of popes. It's interesting trying McDonald's at different places, though. Yeah, Korean McDonald's is really good, except the fries. Yeah, no, I see some shit they've got on, like, Japan's McDonald's menu, and I'm like, why can't I have that? I want that here. You're pretty good, Alfredo, but you can tell I'm not a professional. Yeah, it's got subtlety to it, apparently. Chinese KFC kicks ass. I would, yes, absolutely go to town. And also just Korean fried chicken, just period. It's just good. I imagine Korean KFC is probably good too. I want teriyaki. I want some fucking teriyaki burgers. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd rather just eat at a local place, of course. But for the novelty, I would also, if I was there for like multiple months, of course, I would go and sample the local, you know. But if I'm only there for a day or two, I don't want to eat at McDonald's. Christ's sake. Korean fried chicken is amazing. That with a nice honey beer. Oh, baby. Now you are talking. Original Alfredo is like insane to make. It's just starch, water, and cheese, but the ratios, yeah, are fundamental or you'll beef it. Yeah, and the temperature, right? You got to do it at just the right temperature. If you want to measure a Eurocentric chef's skill, Alfredo is a dish of pure technique. Wild. Yeah. Yeah, teriyaki burger and the beer at Wendy's in Ueno. Where's that? That sounds great. Teriyaki burger and a beer. Perfect. Simple. If you're even slightly off, you can tell. The sauce just don't do what it's supposed to do. But I'm not picky. I like you give me a fucking jar of Alfredo, I'll still eat that shit. When you were stationed in Korea, you could get it delivered to your dorm along with a honey beer. I just nurse off that for the night and have a good time. That sounds great. It's a Tokyo neighborhood. Gotcha. In Ueno. For Chinese chefs, I asked for their fried rice instead. Yeah. Yeah, make me your fundamentals. Show me your fundamentals. Yeah. It's like a European cheap food, alcohol, random shite in the middle aisle shop. Because of our fucked up licensing, they had to open a pub to sell the alcohol in the shop. Oh, so it's like if Walmart had a bar in it. Okay. All right. I like that. That's very silly, but kind of fun, honestly. That's kind of fun. I think I'd prefer that, honestly. Go down to the Costco and get the $1.50 hot dog and a beer. Now that would be living. your supermarket had a bar in it, it'd probably be extremely popular and yeah, probably full of parents at all times, honestly. Yes. Yeah, I think we're cooking with this concept. It's a little depressing, but I think we're also cooking. Yeah, at a place that did both authentic and Americanized Chinese food. Yeah, the best place near me has like very American Chinese food, and then they've got a really good Szechuan menu that they don't just bring out by default. You have to ask for it, and that's where the real shit is. You get a giant stewed whole fish, like a whole fucking grouper or something, in like spicy red Szechuan soup. And that's not on the normal menu. It's fucking good. Ooh. Another reason you're not too bothered about the vocal thing is that you get mammed in the wild, including having an almost 90-year-old woman take one look at your legs, lose her shit, and freak out about how attractive she found them. That's so nice. Thank you, Nana. Capping it off with, I'm not gay, but your legs are amazing. What a nice lady. Your tits have started growing again, and they're already unignorable if you're wearing a baggy shirt. Nice. You're pretty secure. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah. I'm not gay, but your legs are amazing. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. You get a General Tso's chicken with mapo tofu sauce. Oh, hell yes. You found someone's blog post of them trying the Mick teriyaki, and I want it even more now. Hell yes. You can buy alcohol at grocery stores here, but you usually don't open it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. You don't just pop it open there. So wild. Runa was there. She can vouch it happened. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Yeah. Your coworker I talked about yesterday, turns out she was fine, just talking to her mom. She didn't think you were weird, which is wrong of her. I am definitely weird, but I digress. Yeah. It was nice. It was good of you to check and just make sure she was okay. Even if you felt a little awkward or weird about it, I think it was still a good impulse to make sure that your coworker's okay. So you'll have a good tofu, even if you have to eat more meat for health reasons. Truth. Yeah. No, I like mapo tofu. It's like, yeah, the tofu's not in here because it's a vegetarian dish. It's just good. You need to pass out good night, Toasty. Have a wonderful night. I'll try to defeat the old ones for you. Yeah. No, that's a good feel to be out in the wild and have people be nice at you. That's good. It's wild though, you know, being trans out in the wild. You can never anticipate how folks are gonna like. Folks will just be the weirdest at you. Like sometimes for better and sometimes for worse. Like, oh, so many times I've been like on my absolutely like serving my best, like hair blow dried and beautiful, makeup perfect, dress immaculate, shoes shiny, lipstick on, eyeliner impeccable, purse swinging, and still somebody's gonna drop a sir, and I'm like, okay, I did everything. And then the other day, I had spent 6 hours out in the sun, sweating my face off, out in the sun. I was wearing makeup, but like I had sweated like quite a bit, and I was just like wearing random corduroy pants and it's just like a random. I don't think it was a tank top. I think it was just like a random. It's a long sleeve shirt because I put it on for dinner. I didn't have time to shower, but I put on a nicer shirt for dinner. And I was out like vaping in front of the hotel, and I got hit on by that guy then. And it was like, I don't look. And like came up to me, was like, "Hey girl, where's the party?" You know, it's like, so I could put in all the effort in the world some days, and somebody's still just gonna be like a weird champ about it. And then some days where you don't put in any effort at all, and you're like walking around just like looking kind of like shit. And it's like, well, I guess I was giving off a vibe or something. You know, if you use makeup, people think you're in your 20s. You're almost 40. Yeah, I'm 45. I'm 45 this year. I'm 44. And I will usually get mistaken for early 30s, I would say, which I'm pretty happy with. I think it would be weird if people seeing me thought that I looked in my 20s. I think that would just be insane. But I usually if people guess, they usually think I'm somewhere in my early to mid 30s, which I'm perfectly happy with. Maybe some guys like that. I guess so. Yeah. Here's what I see. You passed when you got mammed at the ER with a broken foot. That is nice. Yeah. Yeah. If you had a nickel for every time you've been mistaken as a girl just because you had long hair, yeah, you'd have two, which is surprisingly low. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sar. How you doing? A friend of mine bombed their server and almost got to download an EXE. No. What a day. Refused to start the exe and then got cussed out. Got a friend to check the code. Oh, definitely malware. Obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly 11 years on you. Yeah. Got a little bit. Yeah, students in pre-college ask you in your lunch break if you wanted to join a movie viewing party. They thought you were 18. Wow. That's nice. That's a nice feel. Yeah. But like passing is like a nonsense concept that's entirely conditional and can just like don't stress yourself out about it. Just be comfortable with how you look. And that'll shine through, and you can't control how other people are going to behave out there in the world. And if you put your self-worth in how other people behave, you're going to have a bad time. So a trailer for Greg Tech, New Horizons mod pack with HBM's Nuclear Tech mod. It sounds insane. Greg Tech, New Horizons with... Okay, so it's combining your two favorite mods. Yeah, the wait you work here expressions when you told them you're too busy with work. Oh, wait. Work here? I thought you were one of us. I thought you were one of us. Definitely nice to be mistaken for one of the cool kids, I guess. What is this word? What is this word? We need another letter, that's for sure. There's too many options with that position of an A and an S. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. But with 7 seconds on the clock, can they pull it out? I don't know, Shmoo. It's looking grim. Shmoo, they'll never do it. I win. The answer was Flask. Fiddle dee dee. Have another one on me. A fine effort, adventurers. A fine effort. Here, I'll even buy a letter. Let's get a vowel in there. Nice. All right, we're off to a great start. How was I supposed to know that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Fair. All right, what else do we got? Do we have any other news that happened today? Let me see. Also, have we had any news since stream started? Second night of strikes going on right now. CBS reporting more launches just started. Christ have mercy. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just check in on that later. I guess I'll just keep my eye on the news ticker while we play tonight, and if anything happens. Oh yeah, they said Ukraine is going to be allowed to make Patriot missile interceptors, but the US isn't going to give them any in the meantime. I guess they're going to give them the plans to make Patriot missiles. Is that how it's going to work? I don't understand that news story. I don't understand like what exactly it means. Like what changes by the US saying, yes, you can make Patriot missiles? Are they going to like give them the blueprints or what? Like, what does that mean? I don't know. I guess we'll see. A tech transfer license, I guess? Yeah. I don't know. Well, that'll be interesting. Ukraine continues to kind of kick Russia's ass at the moment. Hatred! Hatred! Hate. Potion of Philosopher's Cheese. Very nice. Very nice. It can turn anything into whatever cheese you want. Which cheese would you turn it into? John Bon Jovi. John Bovi is back to performing. John Bon Bovi. Okay. Living on a prayer. He is. How old is he? He's gotta be geriatric at this point, for sure, right? Hi, Track Tyler. How you doing? How was your day? Mr. Bovine Joni. Well, that's good for him, I guess. I don't have any particular problems with John Bon Jovi. Wikipedia says 64. That can't be right. That can't be right. Is John Bon Jovi younger than Morrissey? That doesn't feel right. Depends on how I'd feel at the time. From nacho to Gruyere. Yeah. No, that's fair. I like every cheese from the grossest to the to the fanciest for sure. Okay, that's not true. Some of the truly stinky cheese, like the beyond gorgonzolas, like there can be a cheese too stinky. I had Roquefort once, and I was like, well, however you pronounce it, Roquefort, and I was like, this is in the territory that's too much for me. As far as old rockers go, Bon Jovi is one of the least problematic out there. I think so, yeah. You think he lied to Wikipedia? Amazing. It must be nice to be young. It's right. It's true. Yeah, I guess he's not. He's only 64. I didn't realize he was that young. Good for John Bon Jovi. Living on a prayer. Yeah, it turns out it works. Yeah. Your dad gave you ages brick. Ages brick. Aged brick. I don't know what brick is. You need to try it with your nose plugged. Yeah. Yeah, there's a kind that is too much for me. On October 18th, 2025, John Bon Jovi participated in a No Kings protest in New Jersey, holding a sign that read, "No kings, no tyrants, no sycophants, no Trump." Good for Bon Jovi. Good for Bruce Springsteen. Good for John Bon Jovi. Being old rockers who don't suck ass too much. At least in that regard.
Ed.
Isn't it something that if a smart weapon or system is made in the US, there's always a backdoor to the international sales ones that the US can stop it working? Oh, I don't know. Like all the US made just in Europe can be shut down by the US. Is that true? I don't know. In September 2024, during a break from shooting a music video in the John Sagenthaler pedestrian bridge in Nashville, Bon Jovi noticed a woman preparing to jump from the bridge and persuaded her to climb back over the railing. He was thanked by Nashville police, and security camera footage of the incident was released by CNN. No shit. How did I not hear about that? That's really amazing. Huh. Brick cheese. I've never heard of it. Maybe it's regional? Yeah, maybe. I've never heard of it. What a good person. Yeah. No, that's huge. 2024. Yeah, to be fair, a lot was going on in 2024. I feel like we can be forgiven for having missed a news story of something. Wisconsin brick. Oh. Is it the stinkiest of Wisconsin cheeses? Is it the nastiest Wisconsin can make? Yeah, I gotta draw the line at that and the Kasu Marzu, the forbidden cheese with the creepy crawlies in it. There's probably a few others I can't think of right now, but for the most part, I ain't picky. Give me any kind of cheese. That's the only I could never go fully vegan. I derive too much joy from from cheese existing. If it's aged, it is utterly putrid. He's also opened a few community kitchens with a pay what you can policy. That's what I want to do when I get rich and famous. I want to do that. That sounds so nice. When I get rich beyond the dreams of avarice. Yeah. What a good way to use your success. I think that's really sweet. It's putrid. Vegans bitching about honey always annoys me. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably rarer than that I think probably there's just a few annoying people online, as is usually the case. You know? There's a growing amount of anti-racist metal albums. Some of them are really good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I think that is there a breed of honeybees that like we fucked up so bad? Is there a situation that exists with bees, kind of like sheep? Like there are certain sheep that if you don't shear them, they just keep growing the wool until they can't move, and they get like sick. You know? Yeah, I do know. Yeah, the less we think about meat bees, the better. The less we think about the existence of meat bees, the better. The New Jersey governor accused him of attracting homeless people from other parts of the country to congregate at the kitchens. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, what's his face? What's the name of the New Jersey governor? What's his fucking face? The fucking what? Now, don't look it up. Don't look up meat bees. You don't want to know. You don't know. You don't want to learn about them. There are also spiders that live colonially. Yeah, I've seen the cave with the colony spiders. Yeah, that's some nightmare fuel stuff right there. God, I'm trying to remember his name. What was his fucking name? That loathsome toady, the New Jersey governor. I keep trying to say, like, Ted Cruz, but, like, no, it's obviously not. Hi, Stormy. How are you doing? Can you believe people voted against
Stormy
kids having
first
guaranteed
wants you
meals
to
during
wet
the summer
those
when school is
fangs,
closed? Yeah,
Your
I don't.
Majesty.
I don't get it. We fucked up Africanized bees for ourselves. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Christie. Yes, Chris Christie. Chris Christie? Is that his name? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that guy sucks ass. Meat Honey. Yeah, 90s rock band. I'd give it a listen. Yeah, nasty stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for this big stretch. Do a big stretch. Maybe we should leave nature alone. Well, we screwed that up, so now we gotta fix it. As much as we can. Also, we're up in that bitch. We are in that bitch. We live in it. That's what we forget too often. Is like we are part of it and we live in it and we got to take responsibility for our doing in it. Fuck Chris Christie. That's right. Yeah. Peekaboo. You're good. Yeah. It's going good. We've been talking about all kinds of random shit. Most recently, the existence of meat bees. What kind of cheeses do we like? What's good to do in Barcelona? What wine is the best? We've been all over the place tonight. Is John Bon Jovi a good person? The answer is yes. At least the U.S. is more solar than oil and coal nowadays. Yeah, apparently. I don't know that we're more than oil, but I think we surpassed coal. I definitely don't think that we surpassed oil. But solar is still on the rise. Off to bed. Good night, Azrael. Good night, good night. Bulk me up, baby. Yeah. Oh, we're doing the shoulder lean, apparently, because I've got my inverse kinematics on. It looks really weird. Wow. Now, those are some big, beefy arms right there. You're welcome. You're welcome. Take a look. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Strong bee, yeah. Speaking of flying insects, you got jump scared by a moth in the bathroom last night. It's good enrichment for... Oh, goodbye. Good enrichment for the kitties. My buns. You can see a dangerous amount of my buns when you use Ikarian flight on that model. Don't tell Jeff Bezos, please. Please don't tell Jeff Bezos I had my buns out. You have to worry about vulture bees. Oh, they only exist in South America, as in here. Is that what meat bees are? They're called vulture bees too. I hate that. I hate that. Can you get my hash browns all the way? Correct choice. Correct choice. Yeah, that's how I like them too. Okay, sometimes I have to move my hands for the inverse kinematics to turn back on, and sometimes I have to press the button for them to turn back on. Who knows why? Can we switch to magnetohydrodynamic generators? Magnetohydrodynamic generators, isn't that just a dam? They are, because they usually consume carrion and then regurgitate it all in a common pot of gross meat bee spit. Gross. Fucking gross. Take that, intelligent design defenders. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, if the creator had a hand in this, he's got a wild imagination, I'll say. He's a sicko, is what I'm saying. He's a sicko. It flows plasma between two electrodes to generate electricity. Oh, well, where are you getting the plasma from, smarty? Where are you getting that where are you getting all that plasma? Well, we gotta microwave some grapes and then flow it through some electrodes? Where are we getting the plasma from in the first place? Hopefully fusion. Well, why don't we just use fusion instead? Why bother flowing plasma between two electrodes to generate electricity? We'll just use the fusion instead. We'll just hook that straight up. Yeah, hook that up to the grid. Let's go. I guess that's how you turn it from fusion energy to electricity energy, huh? I guess.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Not while there's a breath in my body. You'll donate some. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Plasma is glowy and pretty, and that's why. And the other kind of plasma is delicious and nutritious. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? How was your day?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What is a man?
Get them all. So now,
I'll do my best.
How do we get our minds off the existence of carrion bees? How do we get back on a better subject than carrion bees? Thank you. Use up all those coins. Yeah. Now spend your consumables. I should put more stuff in the crowd control. What else should we build? I need a new project for crowd control. I need new things. I could just make more. I could move all my spells over there, I guess. Maybe that would be useful. How do we carry on from carrion? That's true. Yeah. Let's talk books. Sounds like nerd stuff. What, y'all reading? God, I've gotten so out of the habit of reading. Oh my God. And also I tried to start, I brought a book with me the other week when I went on vacation. When I was out of town. And I cracked it open as I was sitting on the bed in the hotel room, like cooling off. And I got about half a page down and fell the fuck. Oh God, it put me to sleep so fast. But I was pretty tired, to be fair. Nitrogen afterglow plasma. That sounds cool. Yeah. Can't read. No one taught me how. But maybe you could. I never learned to read. How you doing, Afarasan? A woman with less balls. That's true. Yeah. A woman without a penis is like an angel without its wings. A woman with a penis is also like an angel without its wings. Women do not generally have wings, is the lesson here. Screaming, hi, Faranox, how you doing? One of those days. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay. You've seen the drawings. Angels are like 95% wings and 5% eyeball. That's true. That's our rookie numbers. We got to get those eyeballs up. We got to get those eyeballs up, I think. Good bets for you. Excellent. Should we go to SHIOKAWA? Are y'all feeling a little sleepy tonight? Maybe we should get to the SHIOKAWA and investigate some mysteries. Maybe that's what the night calls for. I suppose we'll see. Just trying to think. Oh, thank heavens, it's finally dropped into the 70s here. It's been 80 for so. Oh God, Rahm Emanuel warns that Israel has become a territorial pariah in a blistering speech. Oh shit, the Rahm Emanuel speech dropped 13 hours ago. God, that rat fucker. All right, well, I'll be excited to read Rahm Emanuel's call out of Israel. That'll be fascinating to read. What a strange timeline we live in. All right, let's do that, I think. Let's leave the Waffle House behind. It's going to be cooling down to the low 80s. Oh, going to be too stormy to go out and enjoy it. Well, at least it'll save a little bit on the cooling bills. Time to give Mimi 2 elbows. That's right. Mimi loves having more elbows. How many elbows can we get in this girl? Y'all made me hungry with all that talk of food from a bit ago, so you're making some midnight spaghetti. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. It'll still be a softball as he can be. Yeah, I'm fascinated by this turn of events, Azia. Ovaries are balls, but on the inside, that's right. That's right. Nature just uses whatever it's got on hand to make whatever it needs. Mostly mucus, it turns out. I love that that's like humans. Well, most animals really. It's like you need something done, make a new kind of mucus. Invent a new mucus to do it. You'll never read the ramen manual. Who needs it? Mucus it's a super useful material. We use it for everything. Want to keep your stomach from digesting itself? That'll be a mucus. You're gonna want a mucus for that. Need to make more people? Well, we've got a special mucus for that. Secretion maxing, for real. Yeah. It's amazing what all things we use mucus for. It's kind of gross that we are very much as like our bodies are just slime-based technology, you know? Anything you need done. You want to be able to see the world, you're gonna want to coat those things in some mucus for sure. Gonna want to catch diseases before it hits the brain? Mucus, for real. Yeah. Put it in the mucus. Blame fish. I always do. Yeah, for real. Think Max with Raston. Yeah, Raston's onto something. You want to do something? Better lubricate it first. Period. You want to do anything? Better lubricate that shit first. Ugly bags of mostly water. Hey, it works. I think it's largely pretty bags of mostly water, I think. Ronald Reagan again. Oh, always. All right, let's go to the default scene. Ooh, so bright. So bright here when we go to the default scene. And let's go to SHIOKAWA. What say? Y'all want to go? I want to sit in my casual. Oh, but this will change my hair color. Well, that's okay. Sorry. I gotta do it. Does it look like strangely bright here, though? Why does it look so strangely bright? I guess it'll look different when we get the, yeah, it'll look different when we get the, Hi, Runia, how are you doing? When we get the stylistic screen light on. There we go. How's the stream going? It's great. We talked about all kinds of dumb shit. Yeah, the Waffle House has very moody lighting rather, and lightning for that matter. Yeah, it's been going good. We're just gonna head over to World of Horror now and get a little playtime in, I think. Ooh, beep. World of Horror! Yay! I love this game. We're already in a World of Horror. Double World of Horror. Black and white, please. Thank you. So many anti-weed Q-tips in your state. What is that? What's an anti-weed Q-tip? It was small crystal life forms in Star Trek The Next Generation that called us ugly, which likely referred to our incredibly irregular shape and construction compared to a crystal. You know, that's fair. To a crystalline being, we probably do look pretty lumpy. A friend gifted you the Dark Sun series of computer games. I bet they're a mess. I've never had the pleasure. Cannot wait to dig into them in the near future. That's my favorite campaign setting. Like, hands down. You'll have to let me know how they are. For all the old gods, the final boss is just a guy. Spoiler? Final boss is just a guy? It's a guy hoping to profit on the apocalypse. Damn. As in the hair a lot of old people have. Oh, you got some anti-weed folks. You're joking. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We still have an ongoing investigation with Mimi. 4 cases solved, 65% doom. Let's continue Mimi's story. Whoa! Is it super loud? How does that sound to y'all? Maybe I need to turn down my volume a little bit in my headphones. Does it sound alright to y'all? Sounds crazy loud to me. There's an encounter that can show up late game, but he's not a final boss inherently. I see. Bit loud, but it's okay. Okay. Maybe it was just that. Because now it doesn't sound loud at all. Now it sounds really quiet. The Dark Sun games are packaged on Steam in a big sale. Oh, shit. It sounds okay? Okay. It's pretty loud. That scene transition was crazy loud, but this sounds better. Like $2? Fuck. Oh, I need to get them. I bet they're a hot mess. Chithak Atorasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. We return. It is on sale right now. Shit. I might need to get that. Just to know. Unpin that message. Yeah, I would love to see that setting revitalized, but like, I don't trust anybody at Wizards of the Coast to do it well. They just don't have the writers. They just don't have writers worth the their salt to do it, you know? To update it to be like, it can't lose its edge, because that's the thing about Dark Sun is like, it has significant amount of edge to it, but like, and some things could probably be reimagined, I think, to be a little bit better. But like, as a setting, a post-apocalyptic sword and sandal, iron is super rare, almost everything is made out of bug or bone, desert world with psychics. Like, it's like Dune, it's like Conan, it's so good. Fucking love that setting. I need to be gifted the patience to play one of those old post-gold box D&D games. They look fun. Asterisks is exactly it, yeah. You're talking to your boss about Lovecraft and how it sucks that some old gods have slurs in their names. I don't remember any of Lovecraft's gods that have slurs in their names, but I do believe that there probably is one. Especially when they have something that relies on how fast your CPU is, and considering the difference in power between the CPUs at the time and the ones now. True. Yeah. Vaults. Oh, so they've got things that happen that are tied to like frame rate or something. Vaults of Varn is probably the better Dark Sun-esque setting. Ooh, Vaults of Varn. That sounds good. Yeah, them sticking the Pickerdins on people, literally, over a Magic the Gathering card. Despite player interest, game publishers Wizards of the Coast has chosen not to reissue the setting due to ingrained controversial content, such as slavery, genocide, and racial savagery. Indeed. Yeah. One of the playable races is like a slave race called the Mules, that are like giants. Yeah, it's challenging content, I'd say. But that doesn't inherently, I don't think that there's anything inherent about the presence of these concepts that make them unplayable. But I can understand why people would balk at it, you know? And there is some other stuff that's probably more like skin crawly that could be reconfigured to be a better version of itself, you know? You would love a Dark Sun revival. You thankfully found a fan-made Dark Sun conversion for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Nice. I found a really good one for Dungeon World, actually. And I was like, this actually works really well. Ping. Yeah. The card was named Prejudice. That was the name of the card. The first Magic the Gathering cards has KKK members on it. The card was named Prejudice. Oh, wow. Fascinating. Huh. Questionable. So this is how poor Mimi is looking right now, by the way. She's looking a little fucked up. Our sweet girl has taken some stamina damage. Let's see, Kana's with us. We've got the spell Uthotu Flame, and we learned a new spell, Grow Teeth. She's had better days. We might need to take care of our baby, Mimi. Just looks tough. Wait, yeah, hold on. You look tough. I'm gonna take a picture. She can cast Grow Fangs and just a fireball, so... Alright, let's go to our home. Check your mailbox. It's empty. Okay, we're not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Alright. What do we have? Let's check our backpack. Do we have a water bottle on this? No, we do not have a water bottle. Oh, wait. If stuff's going to be in storage. Let's check our storage. Yeah, we need to get bottled water. Patina ring. +1 dexterity, -2 max stamina. Yeah, equip that, please. You should see the other guy. Exactly, yeah. Looks like she can take on the gods. Yep. Dark Sun isn't the slavery setting. It is the anti-slavery setting. Thank you. Dark Sun is a world that makes you look at all these terrible things and wants you to feel disgust about what is happening and want to change it. Preach, Runia. You understand my feelings on Dark Sun. Like, it is a fascinating eco-parable, especially for the age of it. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to celebrate the world of Dark Sun as it is. It's a world that was ruined by greed and hubris. Like, it's, I don't know. I don't know why people wouldn't get that, you know? Sounds like you in Cyberpunk. Do you have a weapon? I have a scalpel. Yeah, you got a scalpel, thank heavens. Don't remember if it's your headcanon or actually in the game somehow, but Mimi's always struck you as a lesbian that will beat the shit for making a slightly rude comment at her girlfriend. She might be. She gives some folks that vibe. She gives me Ace vibes. Like, she's too busy with her little obsession. But, you know. The theme of Dark Sun is capitalism through the lens of magic. Very much so. Like, extremely late phase. Late stage capitalism. You know? I don't think do we need this painkiller? What does it do? +2 stamina, addictive. Okay. We'll keep that with us in case we need it. And we won't take the anatomy book because it does -2 stamina for 8 XP. But we're gonna send that to storage. For sure, I think. Maybe we could sell it even. Woodsy girl with a shotgun takes bonus sanity damage from the young witch and the stalker vampire on account of being 2K to function is so funny. I love that. Okay. So, bottle of water, scalpel, painkiller. Drink your water, I think, unless we just filled it up. Use bottle water. And then go take a bath. You've already taken a bath. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. We needed the stamina anyway. It's a really weird fit for D&D, even if it was originally what made for it. I agree, honestly. Like, the setting itself could work better in other systems for sure. Some people conflate depiction for endorsement, and I think that was a really bad trend in media, you know? You don't think Mimi is ace, but she is demisexual for things too gross to consider. Now you're talking. Yeah, can't take another bath. We're already as clean as we can be. Okay, so let's choose a mystery, I suppose. Start a new mystery. 13 knowledge. That girl is lethal with her scalpel. She is, yeah. We got 13 knowledge. 7 charisma. 2 strength is pretty bad, but 5 dex. So she's not the fastest with it, unfortunately. All right, we only have one more mystery, and it's Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. That one doesn't let us come back to town and rest, though, so we might be in trouble. This one may be trouble for us. Hi, Toke, how you doing? How was your day? Make sure to equip your weapon. Oh, right, having to fist fight with it sucks. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Equip the scalpel. Okay. A pinboard. Where's the guy from Always Sunny? We have become. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter, your auntie, inviting you to a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. Does have an inn available to rest. We will have to do that. Yeah. After spending an entire day drawing someone, you forgot their iconic feature. No! Oh no! Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by thick forest. 14 sand is rare for Mimi. You're in good shape, thank heavens. Yeah. It's a world without hope, something that you as players bring to the table. The setting wants you to hope for something better. Most dark settings are designed to be on the brink of collapse. Hi, kitty, come here. Come sit with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't read chat with you standing in front of chat. Yeah. Are designed to be on the brink of collapse and have plot hooks for things that can tip it over the edge. Dark Sun already has collapsed, and the plot hooks are chances to push things for the better. A Sorcery King's death, still living forest, the possibility of creating an I don't even remember what an Avangion is. Setting asks you to bring what it doesn't have. That's so nicely said. You play on Harbinger of Doom, so you're used to being capped to 13. I do not. We are on Initiate level, so someone's waiting for you? Batman wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Continue. This is why she's your girlfriend. Hell yes. Let's see. Check out the inn, your room, for free. Let's do that. We need some stamina. Or what good wizards could turn into. Oh. The preservers. As opposed to the dragons, I see. The inn's room is dusty like it hasn't seen visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Let's onsen sounds good. The hot springs feel great. Finally, you can relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water +2 stamina. Thank heavens. The opposite of dragons. That's interesting. Happy Thursday to you, Franco. You like having the horrors of horror. Just want to make sure they consider as much as you like to have. You're welcome to the world of horror, Franco. What if offsin? Why do they call it onsen when you are in the cold, Mimi? Should we relax a bit? Or should we onsen twice? What happens if we onsen twice? Hell yeah, we could just fucking... Okay, that gives us doom. Should we be resting at all? Yeah, so we needed that. It's fine that we spent a little bit, but now we're at 13-14, so that's good. We're gonna need that. We can go enjoy the festival or explore the weird village. What was our mission for today? It was explore the weird village, I think. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. This is odd since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something is wrong, and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how? And why? Search the room or scavenge the room for useful items. We don't have the occult signs skill. Endless stamina until the dark god arrives and ends the world. I wonder which of these... Our perception is 7, so it's not terrible. But I wonder if one of these is knowledge. Let's search the room for clues. Knowledge check. Success. You notice a book lying on the floor. You pick it up to find 4 pages have been torn out. You memorize the title of the book. Why would somebody take them? And what did they contain? Plus 10 XP. Nice. Needs occult signs. The devil's in the room. Is the devil in the room with us? Right now? Okay, learn more about the festival itself. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? Continue. Well, let's learn about the festival. Or check out the forest today. You gotta hit the hay. Yeah, you gotta hit the first of a connecting flight in 9 hours. Get some good rest, Raston. Have a wonderful time out there. Check in with us if you feel like it. Let us know how it goes. I hope you have a wonderful trip. We'll catch you on the flip side. Let's explore the forest, I think. May 1984. You were about half cooked at this stage. Yeah. Rast easy. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of a ritual and clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Don't attempt to climb it. Mimi, no. Oof. Strength check failure. You managed to limp away. You fall down and injure yourself. Mimi. Dum-dum. Okay, -2 stamina. Well, that went terribly. Okay, enjoy the festival. Gotta learn more about the festival itself today. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Enjoy the festival, buy souvenirs, look for friends, or go back. We've got 3 funds. Let's buy some souvenirs. Oh. Oh, we can't honk the dog's nose here. Holy candle. That's a good item. +2 reason, and just +1 luck while held in the inventory. For 1... No, that costs 2 funds. Faster spiritual actions. Tayaki. 1 funds to just give you +1 reason. Ritual mask. Use. Cook and eat it. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. Bizarre. A ritual mask that you can cook and eat. Very strange. Armor, occult, food is a very strange combination of things. Let's buy... use 2 of our remaining funds for +1 luck. What a cute doggo. He's so good. Must be a leather mask. I guess so. There have been edible panties. Why not edible cultist mask? You're right. Okay, we bought the holy candle. All right. Someone is watching you from behind the trees. Shopping for items took precious time. Fuck. All right. Still some time. Okay. So let's explore the forest again. Or should we explore the weird village? I don't know. Let's explore the forest. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. The sound is getting closer. Wow! Ribcage woman. Fuck. She does stamina damage. Okay. Her power is 7, so she'll be easy for us to hit at least. 14 hit points. Okay. We can do 6 damage with a strong attack. Our base chance to hit is 98%. Would that be enough to kill her? 6, 12. Oh my god. We can kill her in one round if we don't miss any of these attacks. But we've got a base chance of 98% to hit her. So Mimi is a combat monster. Kill her. Wow. Good job, Mimi. Good girl. That's our girl. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They are talking about something awakening at the next dawn. What's up with that? It's not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow. You can't be too careful. Are you going to be streaming on your birthday this year if it hasn't happened yet? What day? On Tuesday? The 4th. Yeah, I probably will be. I probably will stream on my birthday. Yeah. Today's goal, question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah. Villagers seem to follow your every step here. You patch yourself up. We fought that lady and gained 2 reason. Oh my god, Mimi, you are such a beast. I love this girl. So we just got to be careful with our stamina. Make sure to guard it jealously. Explore the weird village. You got enough experience to level up. Oh shit. You're suddenly pulled behind a building. 2 menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Hold on, let me level up real quick, bud. Art knowledge, +1 perception. Outdoorsman, +1 luck, attuned with the natural rhythm of life. Or fast learner, taking damage in combat grants a small experience bonus. It's a little late in the game for us to do fast learner, I think. Isn't there also a restaurant that made a sombrero that's just made with milled corn to shape? That sounds like, yeah, okay, a hat that is a nacho chip. It's brilliant. None of these are great. I guess we could do art knowledge for another point of perception, I guess. And then we'll gain another point of knowledge. Art knowledge and knowledge. Let's do that, I guess. Continue. Okay, masked figures. Do you serve the old ones? Yes or serve what? None of them are great, but you can't afford to reroll. You made the right call. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 78%. It's getting tight. Do you serve the old ones? Yes. We knew it. The prophecies were true. Masked figures relax a bit, taking off their mask. We apologize for this, master. Oh, shit. +2 allies, +7% doom. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, we're at 85% doom now. But we got 2 cultists. Tell me about my allies. Who are our allies? Ryuichi and Hiroyuki Mizutani. Informant with the broken hands. Pay 2 funds to lower doom by 0 to 3%. I don't have 2 funds. Who will pay for this? And Hiroyuki, mysterious janitor. Completing a mystery regains 1 stamina. Okay. Truth seeker. Fascinating. Can't just be the nacho sombrero. Surely there must be other edible headwear around the world. Surely. Bribe the old gods. If only I had the money. Weird sounds coming from the forest kept you up at night. What could it all mean? What time is it? Day 3 in the evening. I don't think the festival has started yet. So let's go back to the forest. With my 3 companions. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. Try to decipher them. Success! You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. +5 experience. Nice. What old god are we dealing with? The spider god. Feel sudden pain in the area around the branded mark. Fuck. +1% doom. No! We're gonna die of doom. No. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? To the festival we go. Is that blood? Where is everybody? Find the missing people. A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Continue. Running disabled, moderate difficulty, has some shitty events. Yeah. Yeah, we got a spider bite, I think. How's the kitty? She's good. She's sitting on my lap and she's emitting a cloud of downy kitty fur like she likes to do when she's cuddling. She sheds. Start to recognize some of the paths and rocks you've seen earlier. Okay, we can rest at camp or explore the forest. Explore the forest. Ow, no! Fuck! Speaking of which, putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. +1 injury. We literally have already had the spider bite before. Annoying. We have frostbite. God damn it. We've got frostbite, a bite, broken nose, fractured ribs, and we're branded. God damn it. Big Spider was a friend. Well, that wasn't very friendly of him. All right, do another one. Trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. -2 reason. Resolve this event. An abandoned factory. This must be the place they took everyone. Overgrown factory. Captured! While exploring the factory, you were caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Fuck. Struggle. Whoa. Struggle, damn it. Whoa, God. There he is. With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and the hands of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual blood and eldritch being. The village is abandoned. With no trace of blood anywhere, you were the only one seeing the ancient horror. Ending A. Wow, we got saved by Officer Occultist. Wild. You got here late? Hi, Zelion. How you doing? Missed all the yapping. You know how we do. It's a ghost concert. Was a fun concert. Your reason penalty increased. What is my reason penalty? What's my reason penalty? While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus, wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Knowledge is key, thorough investigation. There's still hope, minus 4% doom. Tireless, +1 reason and stamina, and time passes. +1 day, +1, and Hiroyuki gave us +1 stamina. Nice. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Blood Moon. Crimson Moon sputtered over Shiokawa keeps everyone on edge. All enemies get additional 20 power. Fuck me. That's real bad, I think. Yeah, it's a little hope-inspiring, yeah. Ancient monster? Well, I have gun. Alright, well. Let's go back home. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What's it doing here? Take the key. 5 out of 5 keys. They shot the summoner, not the god. Summoning collapsed without control. Makes sense. Okay, let's go, take a bath. Fill our water bottle. We've got 13 stamina and 15 reason. Let's do warm water for extra stamina. Okay, 14 and 15. That's not too bad. You started playing Chrono Trigger. Yes! How do you like it? Where are you in Chrono Trigger, squirrels? Fucking love Chrono Trigger. We're not currently investigating any weird mystery? Yeah, because it's time to move on. 14 and 15 is pretty good. We got 14 knowledge that should get us through some challenges. How do you get the expensive sword fast in the festival? You're gonna have to do some fun mini games, I think. I think fighting Gato. I think fighting Gato is the best way to get money, I think. I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I think fighting Gato is the best way. 85 Doom, not ideal, yeah. Do the drinking game with a turbo button. There's also that, yeah. Yeah, do a turbo button. Yeah, grind the fighting minigame, yeah. It's not required to get the expensive sword, I don't think, but... Let's see, what are we gonna wear? Let's look nice for our date with Destiny. Let's put on the choker. Put on the choker, Mimi. Just says every fantasy party meets in a tavern. In Dark Sun, party meets in the arena. That's true. I usually do start people in the arena. It's a cute outfit. It is really cute. Okay. Well, let's move on. To the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter the lighthouse. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering. You need 5 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unseal the old one. Leave. Enter lighthouse. You've already opened the padlock. Enter lighthouse. There it is. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place. And that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Access storage, rest a bit, start climbing. Time to start climbing, baby. Following the winding staircase, you are stop. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them, except one. Select the title of the second mystery you investigated. Fuck, a week ago? Oh, fuck. I think we did eels first. Fuck. I have no idea. Grigori, pull up the VOD. Fuck me. Might have been Moonlight Sailors. I don't think it was Crimson Cape. I think we did that one late. Found footage or Moonlight Sailors. I don't know which one was second. Sorrowful Saga of Moonlight Sailors. Correct answer! Oh my god. You rip the newspaper clipping off of a case you seem to remember. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it, and with a buzz, the gate opens. Plus 10 XP. Continue climbing. This is gonna be hard. We gotta remember shit from last time. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Grab the metal rods. Trial of blood. Electricity. Hi, Glamour Claw. How you doing? How was your day? Oh my god, I have so much fucking cat hair on my face. Fuck. He's just shedding this, like, ambient cloud of cat fur on me. Why, Kitty? Why are you emitting these cat spores? No, it's okay. You don't have to go. I was just shifting. You don't gotta go. I'm just shifting. Grab the metal rods. Perform the trial of blood. Oh, knowledge check passed. You are about to grab the rods when you notice the dials and buttons. You toy with them for a bit before adjusting both voltage and current. We're so smart. So it's safe for you to grab them. With a buzz, the gate opens. Plus 10 XP. Me, so smart. There's a really good tool for that we use on our cats. I'll DM it to you for later. Please, I need to just comb this cat, clearly. Oh god, she is just emitting the finest little kitty hairs into my nose and face. Ugh, they're like sticking to my face. Continue climbing. 2 trials passed. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Trial of blood. Knives. Oh god. Find a switch. Ouch! Not enough dexterity. You can feel the sharp glass ripping your flesh as you search for the switch. Finally, you grab a cable and follow it with your bleeding fingers until you find the button. With a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stamina. Ouch. You dog your kitty. If I don't, I'll be sad. She is adorable. Yeah. Tiring, doctor appointment, lab work, mental health intake, got home, 8, 6 hour now. That's a full day, Glamour Claw. Saw trap ass. Fuck. It's okay. We still got 11 stamina. Continue climbing. All right, 89% doom, though. 90% doom. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. The ultimate opportunist. This is the one you were talking about. Takashi-san. +1 Dune damage, 21 HP, 35 power. Damn. That's that extra 20 fucking power. God damn it. All right, base chance to hit is 80%. Ooh, we gotta take him down fast. We can do 7 damage per strong attack. We can hit him if we get 3 perfect hits. Hit him as fast as possible. Yeah. 5 basic attacks would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'd have to hit with all of them. Only. Okay. 80% chance. Oh, jeez. We could hit him with a spell. Where are our spells? Ethotu Flame. Deals 8 damage and plus 2% doom. Costs 1 reason and 1 stamina to deal 8 damage. That's not great. That's not great. Hit a spell on him, then his threshold is lower. I mean, is that good? We take him down 8. That would bring him to, what, 13 health? We hit him with the spell. 13 health. 80% chance to piss your pants. That's right, Bowser. Higher chance for a turn 1 kill is what you mean. You're right. We could try that. Hit him with a fucking fireball, Mimi. Fucking do it, Mimi. Hit him with a goddamn fireball. Bad trade in this instance, you'd have to miss 2 entire sequences to make up the cost. Oh. That's true. No, Capin's right, because it's 2% doom, and he only does doom damage. Plus 1 doom damage. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Strong attacks. Take him out, Mimi. Missed. Slash. Okay. He's got 7 hit points left. We got him. Prepare your attack. Strong attack. Strong attack. Kill him. You defeated Takashi-san. Plus 12 experience. Oh my god, yes. 91% doom. There's a doom cost on that spell. 2% doom, yeah. Yep, GG. It costs reason, stamina, and 2% doom. It's a costly fireball. Climbing the stairs. You patch yourself up, plus 2 reason. You were stopped by a girl wearing dirty black school uniform. Conspirant, delinquent girl. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Try to reason with her. Not enough charisma. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across your throat, or her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body, minus 2 reason. Damn. It's fucked up, delinquent girl. But doom is the one cost we can't afford. That's exactly right. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. I don't have a light source. Fuck. The veil of darkness awaits us. Can we throw a fireball at it? You'd think one of my companions would have a fucking flashlight or something. But no. Continue climbing. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a little later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. Minus 3 reason. Continue climbing. We're at 1111. 1111, angel numbers. Let's go. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? 94% doom? No fucking way have I arrived too late. Kill it! Yes! As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse to the floor as the doom ticks up even more. G. We did it. Mimi, you stopped the old one. We killed it before it could be reborn. Like an Argentina victory against Egypt. That was close. Super close one. That's true. Aishino, yeah, super close one. Time for all-you-can-eat sushi. Oh, the next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Look at these cuties, though. We're going out for all-you-can-eat sushi. Congratulations, you are safe for now. Congratulations, you survived. Look at our girl. A little roughed up, but we survived. I love her. Chosen timeline A, additional to actions manual. Your playthrough lasted 153 minutes and 55 seconds. In this run, you've managed to solve 5 mysteries plaguing the town. You saw 1 new event, encountered 2 new enemies, and unlocked 2 new achievements. Which ones? Will it tell me? Or do I have to go find out which ones? Continue. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. I wish it told you. So what now? Another one. Another one. More runs, more runs, more runs. You got a fun win on the Luck Bat character last week. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, bear with me for a second. We got an ad break starting in 40 seconds. I'm gonna drop a chest and I'm gonna let y'all play with that real quick while I go hit the pizza. I'll be right back, friends.
Ad.
Woo, I'm back. Next stream is 200th Amethyst. Holy shit. Hell yes. Oh. Nice. Good job, Zelion. Alter. Nicely done. Hormones Plus. Oh, that reminds me. My HRT arrived today. My new shipment. Good. I don't have to stress out about it. Fitting, super fitting.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Starcatcher Wolf is coming in. Hello.
By Starcatcher_Wolf.
Let me, Kitty, get out of the way. Why are you sitting on the mouse pad? Hello, Raiders. Hello, friends. Hi, Starcatcher Wolf. How is E taken? You don't know. In various ways. Some people just take the pills and just take them by the normal method. Some folks are on injectables. Some people do it sublingual and let it dissolve there. Bedtime, but had some good progression in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy? Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that ad break, Starcatcher. I'm glad you made some good progress, friends. Yeah, go get some rest if you gotta. Sublingual, you put it under your tongue and you let it dissolve. So you take like a 20-minute vow of silence. So if you were ever wondering how to get a lady to shut up, stellar sublingual works better. Yeah. Yeah, I took mine sublingual for a long time. And it works okay, I would say. Would you like to customize the next playthrough's look? Absolutely, I would. Let's find a new nice color. Ooh, mossy green. Randomize it. Ooh. You swallow your HRT now? Too many pills to be waiting. Yeah, I'm boofing mine. So I don't have to shut up. It works all right. Like the moss green reminds me of the Game Boy. This one's also pretty Game Boy, yeah. I like this blue. It's very sophisticated. I kind of like this one. Let's go with this. All right. Let's do it again. Customize the playthrough. I'm kind of tempted to try the endless mode and just see what we can do there, but I think probably sublingual is a very inconvenient form of medicine. It's a super pain in the ass, and also like you really have to be careful. Like if you want it to be maximally effective, especially for HRT, like you've got it under your tongue and you're really not supposed to swallow. Like you're not supposed to let your spit mingle with it and swallow it. You really want it to absorb through the lining of your mouth. So if they say if you taste it, you waste it, which is not entirely true. But like it adds this level of stress to it that I think is really annoying. Let's see. What should we... Try Kiryu. What is Kiryu? Kiryu. Is butt the best way to take E? They say probably the best is injectables into your butt muscle is probably, that's generally agreed upon as the most effective method. It's a fridge. Continue. Oh, Bakamitai. What? Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The Yakuza reference. I didn't play Yakuza. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your own dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. I have never once driven a cool car like this in one of our mysteries. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town, SHIOKAWA. Alright, did we unlock anybody new? I don't think so. All the same old folks.
No.
Okay. It's a pain to perform and receive. Wait, which is? With this case, you usually can just force them open. Yeah, the locks are kind of crap. Yeah, honestly. Like, commit to it. It's a song in the... Oh, Baka Mitai, sing at the karaoke mini game translates to I am a fool. Perfect. They should add car update next. Yeah, please let me have a cooking, fishing, and driving mini game. Thank you. World of Horror, Medical History, and Hunted by the Cult. We've got all those. I think if you win one while being hunted by the cult, you get a special... You get some kind of... achievement. But we just want to win the game again, I think. That's all we want to do. So let's do the swim team captain this time. With the combat speed bonus. We just gotta find a dex weapon. And we'll start... You get the next backstory if you beat the newest one. So if I beat Hunted by the Cult, I'll get a new backstory. Is that the idea? Aiko is always a strong choice. Okay, so we could do Hunted by the Cult. When Hunted by the Cult, get the one after it. Perfect, let's do that. Okay, Aiko it is. Old gods are awakening. The only chance of survival is solving 5 different mysteries. It's the one. Somewhere a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Okay. I like the spider god, personally, but... there's a lot of other gods that we haven't unlocked, I guess. How do we unlock new gods? You're honestly surprised you haven't modded yourself into the game? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've seen your World of Horror model. It looks so good. Win runs, do achievements. That's it. Alright. Resting increases doom penalty. I hate that one. Both your damage and your enemy's damage is increased. We could try the marble stone. Casting spells costing reason increases doom instead. Let's do the Devouring Fire Etho 2. You don't like the Inconceivable Sadness who you just unlocked? Oh, really? Is it rough? Hi, Oru. How you doing? If you ever do, send me the files. I would 100% play this with you as a character. Hell yes. Can you make custom... I've heard this game is quite moddable. Can you make custom attributes for a character? Like, custom, like, could you... How hard would it be to make, like, custom modifiers? You can? Oh, shit. What would I have? Plus strength, obviously. Obviously. Kill a man with a chainsaw to unlock a certain member of Xanthus royalty. Hail to the king, baby. Shit. Alright. We'll do the Devouring Fire. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently awaiting in the Museum of Ooh for its long-awaited premiere. With you and enemies deal extra damage, we're hunted by the cult. Continue. Cult members are on your tail. Oh, thank you for the strength potion. Let's go. Woo! I think the game creator is an actual dentist in Poland, so he's focusing on his actual career and not updating the game. I know the updates come really, like, randomly. Awawa indeed. With my giant fucking paws. Yeah, get in here. Bring it in. Bring it in. There's a Miku. You can unlock Miku to play. Oh. Okay. Go to our home. The city is changing so fast you barely recognize it. Let's not do... I don't like the police station. We'll do the occult shop instead. Or maybe the vending machine for our girl. Basic items, snacks, and drinks. Which would be better? The occult shop? Or the vending machine for the swimmer? There's a Miku mod. Oh. And LSTR, who's that? Upbeats for sure. Yeah, Miku in the workshop. Yeah, do you think for the swim girl, are we better off with the vending machine or the occult shop? Kitty is sitting on top of my mouse again, like a chicken on an egg. She really wants it to be treat time. The police station also manage combat encounters and share your knowledge with the officers. We've never worked with the cops. Maybe it would be worth working with the cops. I don't know what you get for. Did you get funds for that? Maybe we could actually have a job for once. Manage combat encounters and share your knowledge with officers. Where the beep beep? Make it beep beep, please. She's not smart. She's too not smart to make good use of the occult shop. The Shiba shop has the steak knife, but the hardware store at the seaside has a variety of weapons that are good for you. Perfect. Okay. So either of those. So we'll go to the seaside and grab some kind of weapon. As long as we have the funds to get it. We got to get the best dexterity weapon we can get. So maybe we'll do the police stop. Let's do the police station this time. I don't think... Yeah, it's rare to unlock other stuff. Hardware shop, that's the one. Ooh, witch's tree. What's this? What's that? Who knows? There's a witch's tree in the forest now. She can run strength as well as dex. True. So either way. You'll see. I will see. All right. To the witch's tree. Confirm and continue. Someone has crammed your mailbox full of animal entrails. Must be a Monday, they know. Yeah. So, look at your flannel, girl. I know what you are. Let's see, swim team, swimsuit. I like this. I like this look a lot. That's also really good, but I really like this look. The vanity jacket. And let's grab our funds. $5. We got $5 to our name. How to get ending A on found footage. I think do you need a light source, I think? On found footage? I can't remember. Yeah, we've got 7 strength and 8 dex. So she's in pretty good shape, all told. Oh, let's see if we get a water bottle. Oh, we got an empty bottle. Oh, blessed run. I love having the empty bottle. Yeah, between that and swim team captain, you know she got a posse. You know she pulls mad trim. All right, fill the water bottle and get small XP boost, please. Beautiful, we're set to go. Let's watch the television. Missing person in the forest surrounding SHIOKAWA. If you have any information, please contact the police department. Perfect. Death of 6 people suspected of arson. Local dentist found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive currently unknown. That doesn't sound so bad. Mimi, my friend Mimi would love that. Was that Mimi? Did Mimi get in the news? I think we just heard a story about Mimi. Step 1 of this game, an empty bottle. Last step to win the game, the bottle helped me to defeat God, honestly. Is how it goes. Okay. Well, let's do a mystery then. Half our coworkers are turning into vampires by this point, is for sure. Okay, 5 mysteries. School scissors. Thaumaturgy teacher. Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. I don't think I've seen that one. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Freaky feature of found footage. And horrible history of household hell. Which one to do first? One of these... Let's see. I think you can get an alternate ending with school scissors if you do mermaids before it, but we don't have mermaids here. We've discovered 0 endings of thaumaturgy teacher. We've discovered 2 endings of abnormal arms. Sturgis has a free weapon in the lockers. Not a great one, but it's free. Okay. We barely didn't get the katana. We gotta get the katana. I don't know what to do first. I guess we'll start with the school scissors. Why not? We should probably go buy a good weapon, though. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic knowledge. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Das Bonnie. Hi, Cereza. How you doing? School is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Okay. Check out school lockers. Captain says we can get... Oh, God! What's that? A bat. A baseball bat. Is that a strength weapon? Slightly dusty. Okay. Equip it. We got a wooden bat. You need a tiny key to open this locker. You don't have a tiny key. Okay, we should not have opened that. But that's okay. Just hit it with the bat super hard. It's a locker. You should try to sleep more. Yeah, absolutely fair, Nox. Go get yourself some sleep. Okay. Let's explore the school now. Investigating the corridor. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own. Close the door, escape the bathroom. Needs holy candle item. Close the door or escape the bathroom. If you do arms first with a full investigation, that gets you the key to that locker. It contains a .22 rifle. This is not useful for you. Yeah, but it exists. Yeah, I assume the rifle is a perception weapon, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, our perception is 7, but we don't have bullets, so. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? Let's escape the bathroom. You might be paranoid, but there's no way you're risking an encounter with a ghost here. Resolve. I feel like something horrible is happening within school. We must hurry and find those items. Blessed chalk, not found. Holy candles, not found. Explore the school. 2 reason is much better than fighting the ghost. Yeah, hell no. Your big chillin' tonight, your RimWorld playthrough has taken you down the path of, oh, I should make Undercity. How many mods do you play with? Very normal. Yeah, very normal. A substitute teacher, a tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? I'll help. Yeah, of course. Luck check. Success. Oh boy. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. Plus 5 XP. Resolve. You're at 622. Your last one is 465. Jesus. Y'all are built different. What's the best mod of all of them? What's your favorite one? Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. Hurry and find it. Okay. Peek outside. No, don't peek outside. It'll show us something scary we don't like. Go to the roof. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag. In the other hand, a pair of bloody scissors. No! Marked by the scissor lady. -2 all damage. Damn, she does bad. Of course you help. No, of course you help. It doesn't look good on the swim team captain to snub faculty asking for help. Exactly what I was thinking, yeah. What do you do with the cassettes? Can you play them in your VHS at home? Oh, it's unfinished, apparently. That's a hard question. Running 600 plus mods makes you not know what mods are even running at any given moment, probably. Yeah, she's looking a little rough. They told you should smile more. Okay. Our base chance to hit, her power is 15. Our base chance to hit is only 65. That's not great. Okay, how's a dodge look for us? Dodge. And then prep an attack. Okay, we can't prep a strong attack. We could... Nope. Okay. We can prep normal attack, or we can... Nope. Okay, we can boost up one strong attack to 75%. That's not good enough for me. So we'll secure an attack regular. Use the Kuchisake Onna in your Pathfinder game. I think so. Can you one-round her with 12 hit points? 7 damage. If I got 2 strong attacks off on her, I could. 5, 10, 15. I've got 3 base... I can't do 3 basic attacks. 7. That would do it, but I can't hit her reliably at 65% chance. A lot of shit is going on this screen. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. So we're gonna do a dodge, a prep, and a normal swipe. You bash Maru. She stabs us with her scissors. No! Okay. Now she's got 7 hit points. So if we prepare your attack and strong attack, then we'll kill her this round. Prep normal, then you can kill her with a prep strong next turn. Yeah. Very fit. Launch sequence. Yeah. Prep, strong attack, yes. Launch sequence, take her out. You defeated Maru. Resolve. You found blessed chalk, with which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully, it'll be enough. We did it great. Redraw sigil or redraw sigil, 1 or 2. Is it good or bad? Gotta log off. This rhino's gotta rest her horn. Sounds good, Glamour Claw. Go get some good rest. I can't remember. I guess we have to find... How do we check whether... Well, they're blessing their chalk. Yeah, you have to check your friend's notes. Yeah, how do we do that? Is it in storage? Oh, friend's diary. There we go. Okay. Oh, so that is not what we drew. Okay. Maru is acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I'll try to perform the ritual. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Okay. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Redraw the sigil. No. Yes. Okay, it's closer. Okay. Not quite. What's the design? What was the design? That's it. I think that's the one. Okay. We got the sigil drawn. Seal is randomized. I love that. If you have high knowledge, you might want to screw it up on purpose. The strongest version drops her scissors. The highest damage knowledge weapon in the game. Cool. But Aiko is Aiko. Her knowledge is 5. Well, She's sweet. Okay. Ooh, it's pill time for Pooh Kitty. If you have been waiting to take your meds until 2 a.m., now's the time to take them. You ready? You ready? Yeah. Oh, she just made a happy little quack. She just quacked happily at me. It's time, sweet cheeks. Thank you for the reminder. It is time. It's midnight here. Take your midnight meds if you have any. Meow. Meow. Yes, ma'am. Are you super excited? I think we're gonna have to get you a refill on meds again soon. We're running a little bit low, honey. I think we got another week left, maybe. Or less. You love kitties. Yeah. We love healthy kitties who take their meds. We also have, we gotta pick up new squeezy treats tomorrow. Oh my god. We're always running out of something around here. Let's get a tuna puree tonight. How do you feel about that? Do you love tuna puree? Is it so stinky and good? Yeah. Yeah, she's pawing at me. Give me the tuna puree. Meow. Yeah, say it louder. Say it for the class. Meow, meow. Dessert for Pooh Kitty. Clean that plate, and then you can have the rest of it. We're geniuses for coming up with this. It's not the cheapest way of getting pills in your kitty, but sure does work. Yeah. Special treat at the end for you. Okay, Kitty has been treated. Ugh. I managed to not get squeezy treat on my hands this time. Huge. Huge. Okay. Hopefully it'll be enough. Alright, explore the school. What costs more each month, the meds or the treats to go with them? I think the meds actually cost less, actually. I think we get a couple months per bottle, I think. Yeah. How do you get bullets? I think you gotta be a Yakuza. Possible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin, stare in disbelief. How is this possible? -1 reason. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. We haven't found the holy candles yet. Quick. Explore the school. The classroom. They should be here. Uh-oh. School day. I don't want it. Park, yes. No, I don't want it. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Let's fucking go. Perform the ritual. Do I need to check that? Let's check the friend's diary again. Make sure. Okay. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else for us to find about the ritual. Perform the ritual. Wait, what's that? You did not want that. The shotgun girl can get ammo stash, which just gives her 1 to 2 shells per mystery. That's cool. Here she is. Scissors lady. Oh, you take a step back at the writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Prepare for combat. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Yeah, honey. Scissor Woman, -3 all damage, 20 hit points, 26 power. Fuck me, we're gonna get our asses kicked. Spin your rounds well, no kidding. Yikes. -3 all damage. She kills us in 3 rounds if she hits us. Base chance to hit is 54%. That sucks. I love this case so fucking much. It's the perfect case. There's definitely better cases in this game, but Scissor Woman is just the icon. Yeah. So much
Your
face
Majesty,
per face.
We are being raided by Cyber.
Hi,
Dragon
Cyber.
34.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Maybe we dodge. Maybe we prep. Maybe we attack to do 5 damage. We can get a dodge. We'd have to get a dodge on 2 rounds. Okay. We could also prep an attack and strong attack to get 7 damage, kill her in 3 rounds. But she will kill us. So we can't do that. We can't rely on that. Yeah, what were you getting into, Zyber? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Yes. Dodge. Boost. Up to... Oh, God. We can only get it up to... I have to use, like, 4 boosts to get up to a decent striking chance. Do 3, we still can't strong attack. We might as well prep an attack. Do a regular attack and pray we get a dodge in. That's our only prayer to get through here. There's that Curse of Othotu. All damage is +1. Oh. So she would be doing -2 on us. Fucking hell, that sucks. Played co-op Valheim with Bongo, and he just played retro games like Donkey Kong Country and Pokemon Crystal. That sounds like a delight, Cyber. Hell yeah. Love some Donkey Kong Country. All right. Pray you can dodge, girl. You're gonna need to. You bash her. She stabs you, covering the wall in blood. We're at 6 reason. Oh, God. All right. I gotta get through another one. We're gonna do the same thing and pray it works better this time. Prepare your attack and attack her. Come on. Dodge. You dodge the attack. We're good. Okay. All right. Oof. Okay, we can't get that. We could get a kick. And that would do 10 damage. That's enough to kill her, I think, right? Nope. That only brings us to 8. Okay, we can't quite do that. Got frustrated. So frustrated with the minecart. Oh, yes. That sucks ass. Oh. You want my suggestion? Sure. Absolutely. Drink her water bottle, then throw it. And then will I be out a water bottle? I didn't know you could throw these. Okay, drink water bottle. Throw at enemy. Oh! Damage to the enemy -4. What the fuck? I had no idea you could use water bottles like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Alas, we don't have a water bottle anymore, but that was a lot of damage. Hell yes. Cutie, what are you doing? Are you looking for another squeezy treat? You're out of control. God, you're so chaotic. She's on the squeezy treat box, and she's trying to get a second squeezy treat out. Honey, you cannot just help yourself to the cookie jar. No. That's your last squeezy treat. No. Sometimes it's worth losing a permanent resource, for real. Well, that's amazing. This will take her out right here. You defeated Scissors Woman. Plus 15 XP. Resolve it. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend gravely wounded, but alive. You help him up. Both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Ending A.
Darth_Elion wants you to wet
Our
those
friend got
fangs,
cut up in the
Your
face.
Majesty.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Zelion. I appreciate you. The game crash? Oh, it didn't crash? Okay, good. My screen is... It might be. It looks good. You've lost the hunting cultists for now. Minus 1% doom. Our doom is at 0%. Scissors Woman is gone for good. Or is she? You shudder, knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the eldritch being. Knowledge is key. There's still hope.
Recruit has joined the army
Plus
of
1
all
reason and
Ashia.
stamina. Time passes one day. Beautiful. Hello, Knight and Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. All right, one down. The old god stirs. Let's see what fucked up shit happens. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Treatment and surgery actions cost more. Well, fiddle DD. All right, go home. A slasher movie villain is locked in the room with you, and you have all the time in the world. True. True. Inside your box, you find a small key. What's it doing there? Take the key. All right, we're back home. Can I get another water bottle? No? Okay. It was worth a look. It was worth a look. We should find a better weapon than the wooden bat, I think. That thing isn't super fast. All right, take a shower. Let's get some reason back. Extra reason gained with some cold water. Okay, we're at 9 reason and 15 stamina. Next mystery. What should we do? Tragic tale of thaumaturgy, alarming account of abnormal arms, freaky feature of found footage, horrible history, household hell. Let's do Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher. We haven't seen this one before. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before the teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Sick! What a cool elective! Do we get AP credit for this? Like, what a queen. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who's acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. Okay, all well and good. But real quick, let me run down to the seaside
Recruit has joined the army
and see
of
about
all
picking up a
Ashia.
weapon. Hi, Strubly, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Let's run down to the seaside and check the hardware shop. Cost doomed to enter. Crowbar, strength. Carpenter hander, strength. Automatically escape from combat without the doom penalty. Interesting. And a flashlight. Okay, well, those aren't great. I mean, they're okay. So which is better of these? Crowbar is really good, I think. Chance to hit 70. Should we get the crowbar, do you think? Blunt, two-handed, strength, damage 4. What's our wooden bat? Damage 4. Its speed is 95, so I think that means it's slightly faster than the speed 100. And chance to hit 70 versus chance to hit 70. Oh. So all it is 5 points faster. What does the lump of flesh do? Oh, I don't know. So this isn't a huge upgrade. The crowbar isn't a huge upgrade. This thing's fast, but its chance to hit is shit. Small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. Maybe we should go try to find the steak knife instead. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know that I've found the lump of flesh, squirrels. Someone just joined you and then killed themselves. Oh no. You think steak sounds good? I think steak does sound good. Yeah. Easy 10. Nice, Blurpy. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know what the best move is. This thing costs a lot, but it's only 5 points faster than what we're currently using. So I don't know that that's worth it. Frame 1, on joining your investigation, they tripped and died. You started with the background inheritance, didn't you? You're cursed, squirrels. You did that. You need to sleep. Good night, Sar. Good night, good night. I think I'm going to exit without buying anything, and I'm going to go downtown instead. We need to go there anyway. To investigate downtown. Shop for items. Please have the steak knife. Steak knife! Hell yes. One-handed dex, damage 3, speed 72, chance to hit 70. Buy it. Okay. Equip it. Weird red stains. Take it. Okay. Wooden bat. We could hold on to it in case we have a mystery where we need to discard stuff, I suppose. For now. We'll sell it if we start to fill up with stuff. Okay, so investigate downtown twice to complete the lesion lesson. Investigating the street. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You'd better hurry out of here. -1 reason. Resolve. Look. Okay, investigate it again. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fascinating and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Continue looking, confront the stranger, or run in terror. Hey, what the fuck do you want? Confront the stranger. Charisma, success. You whirl around and see who's behind you. Luckily, the other person is a kind old lady who points you to the tombstone you were looking for. Under a stone, you find a note someone left for you. +5 XP. Perfect. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. Okay. Can you fill your action bar with attacks, or do you just get luck? Or do you just get luck now? Wait, what? You can fill your action bar with attacks? Do I just get luck now? Oh, do you just hope to get lucky? You can try, I guess. Go for it. Okay, investigate the apartments. We're at 8 reason. We probably need to go rest. Mr. Ooh, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Share your experience. Let him come up with his own stuff. No, we don't say, well, what's that picture? That just does damage to us. Oh, do you level luck? You already can fill your action bar with 8 attacks. Do you level luck? Sure, why not? Let's share... No, let's let him come up with his own stuff. It was all a dream? You're a genius, he shouts, grabbing a pencil. Excuse me now, I've got a bestseller to write. You roll your eyes and prepare to leave. I think if you share your experience, you actually lose experience points. Maybe it does something nice for you, but... Chance for an ally? Let's go talk to Kana. You're really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay? I love you, Kana. You're so hot. I can't stand it. I can't stand it, Kana. She sits in her bedroom in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. All right, investigate the apartment. Passing by a faulty elevator, its doors suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. It's the Eye Lady. Cyclops neighbor. Can't a woman have her hobbies? -2 reason damage. Fuck. You're gonna make us crazy. Okay, 19 hit points. 5 damage, 60% chance to hit. God damn, we really need to level dex. apartment, am I right? Smash, hear me out. Oh, where'd you get those peepers? Make her into steak. We gotta have to. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20. We could take her out in one if we hit with every single one of these, but we have a base chance to hit up 60%. So we're not gonna do that. Hi, Prey Princess. How you doing? Let's dodge. And then prep an attack. And then strong attack. That should take her down 5 damage. Fuck me. Yeesh. Today has been very slow and sleepy for you. That sounds all right. Not the worst kind of day. Launch the sequence. Seems weak against this type of weapon, and we dodge the attack. Hell yes. Hell yes. Thank you. All right, great. So we still can't kill her in one round. If we hit with 3 strong attacks, we could kill her in one round, but we can't land those. You did dodge those attacks? I did dodge that attack. It says you oh, these attacks. Yeah, you're right. Dodge, think fast. Dodge this. You're right, Lord Mordecai. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. Dodge. Prep. Strong attack. Do it again. Slash. Dodge the attack. We've taken no damage yet. Beautiful. Okay. We can land 2 of these. Yes. 4, 8. That'll kill her. 2 perfect prepped attack. You get pelted with Chat's attacks. There's no escaping it. Andromeda was reluctant to relinquish the bed to you tonight. Why doesn't Andromeda want to share? Launch. Stab. Stab. We did it. Resolve. We killed her and took no damage. Nicely done. We got a little bit lucky on those dodges. Another lead, the former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on the door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. Fucked up. Okay. Let's rest. Oh, right. You can get unique items by preparing. Do y'all usually use the prepare? It costs doom, but do you usually prepare on your missions? Squirrel, do you usually use this? You're gonna die as soon as you start this investigation. Oh no. Sad. Okay, let's do a quick rest. +2 stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast. You prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. +3% doom. But now we've got 10 reason again. I don't like to be below 10. Travel to the village. You died. I'm so sorry. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. I can teach you a thing or two about magic, he says. Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. Hell yeah, magic? Sure. Luck check, failure. It was a complete waste of time. The senile old man was a bore and had nothing interesting to tell you. +2% doom. Shit. Shit. 60 stream streak. Beautiful. A little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Travel to the hospital. We're on no stamina after the fight. Yep. That sucks. The consulting room. You've got enough experience to XP up. Yes. You get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator door opens. Brace yourself. Let's level first. Let's see. Quick thinking, +1 dex. There's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. Leadership, +1 charisma, and art knowledge. No. Dex and dex. Stack the dex. Quick thinking and dexterity. Perfect. Okay. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling, so something's bad about to happen. It opens and, look, success. Elevator doors open, revealing a hospital corridor. Resolve. No problem. You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is with this whole summoning that he speaks of between his sobs? Investigate the hospital again. As part of the therapy, some patients took part in art class. Some of their work fills you with dread. -2 reason. Jeez. Everyone's a critic. All right. So we're down to 8 reason again. With no other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. Rest again. All right. Look at the hot poster that we love very much. And continue. Travel to school. German art school, right? Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. Uh-oh, a magician. Time warper. -2 all damage. Fuck me, running. Alright, this is bad. Okay. Our chance to hit is 80%. That's huge. That's great. Do 5 damage, 4 damage. Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay. Still not enough to kill him. 5, 10, 15. Not enough to kill him. We're gonna have to dodge again. And pray. Dodge and pray. Okay, not quite. We could get 2 attacks. We could try for 4, 8, 12 damage. Or we could get a strong attack, fairly guaranteed, for 9 damage. Yeah, let's do that. Launch the sequence. Please dodge. He's weak to that kind of weapon. Oh, he attacked us. Oh, -2 all damage. Look at me. Okay, he's got 16 hit points. Okay, can't quite get 3 strong attacks with a single boost on each. I could try to get lucky, but still gonna leave him with 1 hit point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could try to kill him like this. Oh, too many. I can't add that many attack actions, I guess. Okay, 90% chance for 8, 12, 16. We've got a 90% chance times 4 to kill him. Take him out. Oh, your action was canceled. He froze time. What the fuck? It sucked. Okay, well, prep your attack, strong attack him, prep your attack, and light attack him, and kill him. You defeated the Time Warper. What a piece of shit. Faint chanting doesn't stop, and no one enters or leaves the building. Do we gotta go rest again? Oh my god, we're on investigation 1, and we're gonna be so fucked up, y'all. Oh my god, this sucks. We're taking reason damage so hard. We gotta do it. Rest. Take a short nap. We're just a sleepy girl. Okay, we're at 27% doom. Travel to school. That still only leaves us at 8 reason. Oh god. Investigate. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Check out the lockers, turn on the lights, or step closer. We struggle to deal with anything. Time for another nap. Do we step closer, check out the lockers, or turn on the lights? Dead man's float. Step closer. We're the swim team, Captain. You think you recognize the shape lurking underwater. Prepare for combat. Something was in the water. Hands grab you by the legs and begin dragging you downward. The tragic accident at the pool was all but forgotten. Until now, it's the bloated swimmer. 19 hit points, stamina damage, 20 power. Okay, base chance to hit 70%. 19 hit points. Okay. Okay, if we hit with all of those, we take her out. 90. That only gives us 16 damage. We can't do that. We're gonna have to try to dodge. Dodge. Prep an attack, strong attack, and then a light attack. And then maybe we can... Yes. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's try it. Ooh. She hit us. Okay, we took a little stamina damage, but we've got plenty of that. Now she's only got 8 hit points. So if we just hit her twice, she's dead. She's toast. Take her out. Nice. Resolve the combat. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. Investigate the weird classroom. Oh boy. I hope we get through this. You sneak in through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. Continue. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Yuck. Prepare for combat. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Oh, Mazel Tov! Gore-covered student. That's fucked up, kid. Okay, stamina damage. 17 hit points.
Add.
Prepare to dodge. Okay, we're gonna try that for an 80% chance to hit. Prep a strong attack and then an 80% chance for a regular attack. Let's try it. Oh, kicks you. Ouch. We got kicked. Okay, now you've got 6 hit points. We can take you out this round. Kill it.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiok.
A new recruit joined us. Hello, Mifnificent. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Sorry if you're in ad break. I guess we'll wait to resolve this combat until the ad break is done, now that I think about it. Here, have a treasure chest while we prepare to slay this lady. Here, let's buy some letters. There you go. That's a good start right there. Nice. No guesses? Canis, oh my god. Amazing guess. You've got the spirit, Blorpy. You got the spirit. No P. No P? Oh, okay, bye-bye, kitty. Where you going? Going to your bed. Eating. Webster's will accept it one day. They can't keep dodging our letters, Blorpy. We'll get through. Someday. Farts. You know me well. You know how I build a list. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome in, friends. Welcome back. Sorry about that ad break. Now we can finish this fight. And we should have a guaranteed kill right about now. Yes! I think that should be a level, right? As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal, surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. Oh boy. Knowledge is power. Wow, hi, sexy. Yo, what's up? SHIOKAWA School. Knowledge is power. 41 HP, plus 3 doom damage. 80 power? Your chance to hit is lowered by 60? That can't be right. Oh, this enemy is so massive that this attack won't cause damage. Oh, we can't. We can't do damage to it. Okay, so what are our other options? Not spiritual actions. Support actions. Assess the situation. We found the, right? The clit. We found it. What are you supposed to do? Use your chance to hit by 10% for the rest of this encounter. Learn about your enemy. Maybe we have to learn about our enemy? Maybe if you defeat them, the horror will end. Attack the teacher. Okay, so it's got a scripted attack. The answer was taxes. Taxes. I never think about taxes. That's right. Fiddle dee dee. Okay. Attack the teacher, I guess. Can we prep the attack on the teacher? Maybe we can try to dodge first, just in case. Try to dodge. Attack dot teacher. We could do 2 attacks on the teacher. I don't know. Let's try to dodge and attack the teacher. We can't get 2 attacks in. Time needed 80. Alright, good luck us. I guess we might as well prep the attack just in case it helps us hit her. Just in case. Could do a full prep. Let's try it. We attack the teacher, dealing 10 damage, and we dodge the attack. Hell yeah! Okay, that worked pretty good. 10 damage is pretty damn good. We just need to do that 4 more turns to get through this, so kind of not great. Okay, dodge, prep, attack. I wonder if we do 2 attacks, if we get double attacks. Wait a minute, what you got? The fight deals doom, yes. Does doom damage. Not great. What's up, kitty? What you want? You can afford another, like, 20 doom? This is our first investigation and we're already at 30. Like, we're kind of fucked, honestly. Probably, you think? I don't know. No, this is our second investigation. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking grim. We're low on reason and low on and doom's ticking up already. All right, launch the sequence. You dodged the attack. We're doing so fucking good. Okay. Well, that's working, so let's keep doing it. The school shakes. Shit. Okay, we did take some doom damage. You don't know anything you haven't seen on this stream. Fair. Yeah. Once it gets to 100, the game is up. We've got 3 more mysteries to do before we climb the lighthouse. It'll be bad. Okay, 20. Okay. Can't kill her in 1 round unless Well, if we do 2 attacks, is that enough to kill her? Let's try it. Yeah! Wait, why didn't that work? I thought she had 20 hit points left. Am I insane? Oh, fuck me, I fucked that up. 10 damage, 10 damage. I thought it said 20. I guess it said 26 or something. Well, shit. Kill her. Yay, 29 XP. Resolve the combat. You've lost the hunting cultist for now. Minus 1% doom. Basically, you kill it fast. That's what I was hoping. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Ending A. We did it. Minus 3% doom. There's still hope. We beat the investigation. Continue. The old god stirs once more. I guess that ended well. All told, could have gone worse. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in a green glow. Reason cost of all spells increased by 1. Thankfully, we don't know any spells. So we're fine. A small key. 2 keys out of 5 gained. Can I have another water bottle? No? Okay. Let's go take a bath. Don't have a water bottle to fill. So let's take a reason-gaining cold bath. Oh, let's also gain a level real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Folklore studies for plus knowledge. Hot bath. Improved resting at home. Yo! And running shoes. Smaller doom penalty for running from combat. Let's take hot bath. Improved resting at home. Okay. And another point of dexterity. Continue. Okay, and then extra reason gained. Yay. Perfect. All right. Think of your next move. What's the move, gamers? What's the move? It's a nice day outside. Neighbors still out there. Being a creeper. All right. Horrible history of household hell. Freaky feature found footage. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Let's do horrible history of household hell. I think. There are many old mansions around this town. Ooh Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? Investigate this mystery. Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Investigate the seaside twice to complete the side quest. Let's do the seaside first. Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette, half buried in the sand, is calling you. Feeling your hands shaking, you take a step closer. Take it home. Statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. I can't resist it. I'm sorry, I can't resist it. Okay. Investigate the seaside again. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse, carried to the beach by waves. Search the body or escape. I'm pretty sure that's a combat encounter, right? Crab feast. I think that's like a barnacle girl or something. Whatever, search the body. Dexterity, success. Inside the man's pocket, you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? Plus 10 XP. Nice. We've learned the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You've decided to rent some books that might help you. Building history. Beautiful. Okay. Travel to the school. Trip to the library. Oh, we found the Architect's Journal and the SHIOKAWA Herald. Hold on. Let's read these. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. SHIOKAWA Herald. An article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping a weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on a cave wall. 431 hertz. 431 hertz. Let's remember that. Or try to. I'm gonna pin that. Okay. If you get 2 companions at once, the game doesn't kill both of them. Okay. Well, that's good. I think we're supposed to go to the library. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Oh, maybe we weren't supposed to go to the library. We were just supposed to investigate the school. Okay. Can't leave. So I guess let's make notes. I don't have the option of just leaving. So, make some notes. Decided to make some notes about subjects that could be relevant in this case. Hopefully all your work won't go to waste. Return the book and go back. And exit the library. Okay. Investigate the school. This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Enter. We might get the katana. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Move toward the pyramid. Strength check failure! Fuck me! Frozen guard corpses watch you silently as you cut yourself in the razor-sharp edges of the injury. We got frostbite and broken bone. Fuck me. Oh, that sucks so bad. Major injury and frostbite. Fuck. We could have gotten the katana. Instead, we got frostbite and a broken bone. Damn. Okay, let's go to the hospital, I guess. We need to get that treated. Okay. I need to heal a broken bone at least. 2 funds to heal my broken bone. We're just gonna have to deal. Oh, I will find the legendary blade. Hospital instead. Fuck me, that sucks. Okay, we're in stable condition. Discard. Nothing happens. Okay. We'll just hold on to that, I guess. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't give us the option. Just discard it. Alright. Frostbite. How much do you cost to heal? Hasty aid. Fuck me. It costs 1 to heal. We're broke. We're dead broke. Hasty aid. When taking stamina damage in combat, replace hasty aid with a new random injury. Fucking hell. Alright. Travel to downtown and investigate it. Sucks, but... Path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Poison ivy, girl! Suda-chan. 20 hit point, -3 stamina damage, so that'll give us a random injury. Alright, alright. We can't take you out in 1 round, I don't think. We almost could. We hit all of those, we would take it out and then some. So how many? 90? Throw a kick in there for good measure. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. So we can't quite do that. Five, 9. 4, 8, 12, 17. Okay, that's no good. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge again. It's our winning strat. Let's do our best. Okay, we can do a strong attack too. Attack, attack, strong attack for 13 damage. Launch the sequence. Oh, we got attacked. 3 damage. Okay, it didn't change hasty aid into an injury at least. Okay, now we got a guaranteed kill. Kill it. Defeated. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You will need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. Okay, travel to the seaside and find a strong rope. Stop! This is a crime scene. You're halted by a sweaty police officer. Behind him, 2 other policemen are packing something into black bags. Try to learn what happened or focus on the officers. Learn what happened or focus on the officers. Focus on the officers. Perception check. Success. You notice something weird. Every officer has a tiny tattoo on their neck. Who are they? And what are they really doing here? Plus 10 XP. Nice. You know what cops love? They love when you stare at them. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. Yay. Travel to mansion. Investigate. The investigation can wait. Actually, instead, let's take a hot bath. Take a bath, no time for it, or prepare for bath. What is... Okay. Oh my god, she looks so chilled out. So blissed. Yeah, definitely ask questions. Officer, do you mind if I ask about your tattoo? Officer, do you know that tattoo is a Totenkopf? Do you know what it is, officer? Oh, lordy. I wonder what prepare for bath does. Squirrels, do you know what prepare for bath does as opposed to just taking the bath? Honestly, don't know. Prepare for bath. I guess let's prepare for bath. You take an extra hot bath. Afterwards, you feel ready for anything. Oh, we just let it get real hot. +2 reason, +2 stamina. Fuck yeah. Okay, resolve. Nice. That's good because our stamina is 9 and our reason is 10. Let's in fact... Oh, shit. That means we can't go back home and rest. Means you have an item, maybe. I see, maybe. It may be because I took the hot bath perk. Yeah, I took the bath perk. Click a mansion's room to explore it. Okay. Let's just start here. The manor. You feel watched. Retreat or need holy candle item? I guess we'll retreat. You retreat from the room, -2 reason. Fuck me running. Okay. You hear a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. Shit. We're gonna die. You were startled when you discovered that headless body. You were horrified when you saw its head hanging in the middle of the room and laughing. Oh boy, animated head. 12 hit points, -3 reason damage, 40 power. Fuck me. Okay. Just stab, 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 stab. Alright. 4, 8, 12. It can't quite. Okay, that's too many actions, I guess. Huh. You got a weird death screen? What did you get? Okay. That's pretty good. 4, 8, 12. That might kill her in 1 round. Pretty good odds. 80% chance of killing her in 1 round. Can I get 1 more of those? Yes. Okay, 90% chance. All right, that's pretty good. Let's take her out. Yes! One round kill. Never mind. Yeah, quite a bit messy. Yeah, we can't hear you out on this one. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Black hair. Cool. You found an item. Combines with sewing kit. Trinket. Usable. Cool. Human hair. A lock of human hair combined with the sewing kit. Do something fucked up. You got a weird death screen. One for dying in the fight with Toilet Paper Man in his true form. Thought it wasn't specific to that. Oh, it wasn't specific to that, you think? Interesting. Okay, we're full of items. Let's sell our wooden baseball bat. Oh, we could throw it at an enemy. We can't sell it here, I guess. Okay, resolve the combat. Can I sell it now? Yes. Okay, let's sell this wooden bat for now. So we still have an open inventory slot in case we find something cool. Keep looking for a key. We got this. Investigating the house. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Rifle through the cupboard or check out the sewing machine? Let's check out the sewing machine. Oh, God! Perception check. Success! On the sewing machine, you spot a strange engraving. When you get closer to investigate, your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. You leave the room quickly, but you get a spell. What did we learn? Gain a spell. Thread of Fate. What does it do? Defeat target human enemy. Discard on use. Cost for a reason. Oh shit. Just simply defeat human enemy. That's cool. Costs you for a reason, but if you're up against something and you just gotta take it the fuck out. Forbidden knowledge. FIFA loves money. Common. Knowledge. Common. Okay. We can forget the spell for one reason as well if we need to, but I think that's pretty cool. Just snip somebody's whole life. This must be the place where the key is. Oh, is it? Okay. Good luck us. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Plus 2% doom. Well, fuck me. Daily double, daily double. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Dead Sun Prime's coming in. Hi, Dead Sun. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Hi, Temporal Nix. Hi, Fruitsy. How you been, friends? It's an Octo raid. Hi, Dead Sun. Awfully good to see you, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? Hi. Hi, Fruitsy. Hi, Dead Sun. You know what my suggestion is? Read the damn book. We gotta read the damn book. Patu, Verata, Nickel, Necktie. Mostly UVs. We're in the mines. We're in the mines. What are you cooking on, Dead Sun? What you been cooking up? But we also did some chat cheats at bingo. Nice. That sounds like a good time. Chat cheats at bingo. Do you have a bingo game now? It sounds like, oh, spaceships. We're working still on the spaceship. Yes. Yeah, Dead Sun is cooking up some really mind-blowing stuff with space battles and individual, like, chatters get a spaceship shit. It is fucking impressive and inspiring. Both Fruitsy and Dead Sun here are some of the most proficient Unreal VTubers out there, and y'all should check Dead Sun out, check Fruitsy out as well. Working while Nix and you were doing Simpsons quotes you didn't get. Amazing. Yeah, very morale boosting, I'm sure. You're gonna say take it like last time? Of course you remember what happened last time you did, right? Unfortunately, I don't. I have the memory of a goldfish. I think something bad happened, though. Do you know what the blue gem does? Why did I pin 431 hertz? Because I learned that as an important clue. Rootsy Collins is really cool. Dead Sun is really cool. Y'all are both inspirations to me. Absolutely. We are playing some World of Horror tonight, friends. We're studying, we're unraveling eldritch mysteries and losing our minds. You love the shader? Thank you. I had to do it for this game. We had to look like we fit in. All right, we just found a forbidden tome wrapped in human skin. Should we read it, burn it, or take it? I think we should burn it. I love dithering. It's hard to get it, like, nailed in. Burn the damned thing. You may never know what's inside the hideous book, but that's a good thing. Minus 3% doom. Good. Let's get big. We are swollen with righteousness. Whoa! Whoa! And tilting. Read it for a free spell. Forbidden knowledge? You want me to do forbidden knowledge? Yeah, fuck that. You hear a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find the key. Bees. Forbid my knowledge? I thought this was America. No, this is Shiokawa, Japan. You're being a tourist. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures, wee-wah, and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Oh, wee-wah. Check out the masks. One mask looks similar to the design you once saw in an occult book. You decide to take it with you. A kendo helmet. Small chance of ignoring stamina loss in combat. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Equip that shit. We got a kendo helmet. Resolve that shit. Hell yes. Awooga. All right, incredible find. Brilliant. Okay. We gotta find this fucking key. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Make your way down. Did we find the key? Did we find it? Mom tells me I have to take the kendo helmet off at McDonald's, and I effortlessly demonstrate how french fries can still pass through it. That's amazing. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passageway that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place makes the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Nah, explore some more. I think. You try to explore the side corridors, but it's too dark if you only had some source of light. Well, fuck. Okay. That's how this always goes for us. I always forget we need a light source here. Step closer. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had. Themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Ending C. Okay. Amazing. We level. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Time skip. What? I'd have sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Plus 5% doom. Fuck. Okay, we missed a day. But, you know, relatable. Who hasn't been there? You find a small key. Take the key. All right, we can level. Where do we level? Here. Leadership for plus charisma, running shoes for smaller doom penalty for running for combat, or outdoorsman plus 1 luck. Those all kind of suck, honestly. So let's take plus 1 luck and another point of dexterity. Continue. Okay. Great. We're an outdoorsman. It fits this girl to be a little outdoorsy, I guess. All right, take a bath. Let's get a little reason back with a nice cold bath. Okay, we're at 11 stamina and 10 reason. We're in rough shape. But we're gonna get through it. Nothing much else to do. Start a new mystery. We've done 3 mysteries. We've got 2 more. Alarming account of abnormal arms or freaky feature of found footage. Found footage or abnormal arms? What do y'all want to do? I think let's do abnormal arms. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found and the apartment remained vacant. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. First things first, sweet cheeks. We're gonna take a nap. So I subscribed to a magazine called Mew. And this has that same vibe. Oh, really? What's Mew about? Like, is it a horror magazine? It's a lot of arm. Okay. Nap time, the sleepy girl. Okay. UFOs and paranormal. Oh, Japanese UFO and paranormal magazine. Oh my god, I would go nuts for that. God, yes. I always love to get 40 times. Is that still I'm surely 40 times doesn't exist anymore. I always love to pick up an episode or an issue of that. Bones is here. Hi, Bones. Let's make some zines. Oh boy, yes. That's where the money is. Thanks for the hydrate, Bones. Thanks for the stretch. How you doing, Bones? Oh, sweet skooma. Thank you. Sweet skooma. All right. Investigate the hospital location twice to complete this quest. To the hospital we go. Investigate. You meet with your friend, who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Ask about them or don't ruin the calm moment. Ooh. You're tired, boss, I imagine. You have a long one? Let's not ruin the calm moment. Let's just make out. Sometimes it's better to not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over, +1 reason. Perfect. Best case scenario, honestly. Bye, sweet cheeks. Mwah, I love you. Bye. Okay. Hospital again. The lost continent of Mu. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. Pursue the hooded woman. Pillar of flame. Dexterity check. Success! The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find a sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation, plus spell. We're just gaining spells by accident. The Anatomical Museum Archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones, minus reason. Liz is coming in. That's what it's based on. They love Mu and Lumeria and Atlantis and ancient aliens. Hell yes. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Liz. How you doing, friends? Hello. Oh, thank you so much, Loncels. Loncels, thank you for sharing that Prime with me.
You've been a member for 15 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Appreciate you so much. Hi, Liz. What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're back on the world of horror nonsense because I had such a good time last time. We got Othotu Flame. 8 damage, 2 doom, reason, and stamina, but we can cast Fireball. You can get Gakken Mood shipped to the US, but it costs, I imagine it does cost more than it should. Can you find online issues? The Demon Queen is slain. Let's fucking go. Unless she was hot, in which case, why did you do this thing? Okay. Now let's travel to downtown. She was not hot. Then good riddance. I've taken a holy oath to protect hot women. She was very scary, but I can't support all evil women. On eBay, but they are older. I bet the old ones are pretty cool too, honestly. Sometimes those are the ones you really want to track down because they'll have crazy shit. I have an issue of a magazine called, oh god, what was it called? I haven't pulled it out of storage in a bit. Unpopular Science, I think, is what it was called. Unpopular Science, and it's got an entry on Jim Jones before the Jim Jones stuff. It's like talking about how he's like planning to like he's like been making waves and like meeting people and making a big great impression on folks out in California or something. It's wild. You have all those paranormal, the old paranormal hardcovers, the Time Life books. Oh my god, yes. She had 60 eyes, 8 legs, and 300 children. That's too many. I gotta draw the line. What were you what were you playing, though? Not even much even happened today. Just had a doc appointment, phone call with a sister with another wanting to talk in 3 to 4 hours. Just been in a snooze mood. Oh, in Grounded. Oh, big spider lady, huh? And 300 children. So, spider boss. The Duke's dear Freya in Grounded. Some days you just need a full rest and reset day, Bones. How's the mouth hole doing? All right, investigate downtown. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Okay. Help your friend. When you kill her, you gain the mutation Mom Genes, which gives you a fat ass. No shit. Bonus poison damage and a chance to summon a spider minion on any melee attack. That can't be real. Is one of those things a lie and everything else is true, or do you actually get a fat ass? Help your friends. Strength check success, because we strong. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company truck driver's face. Resolve. It's all true. It takes you. That rules immensely. The icon for the mutation is a fat ass. It doesn't affect your... Okay. That's sad. But that's amazing that the icon is a fat ass. Oh, drop. Drop stuff. Why do I keep dropping stuff? There we go. DM the icon in a bit, please. I gotta see it. That's so funny. It should. Like, it should give you the option. Like, or give you a cosmetic item that you can equip that just makes your ass huge. You got the Mom Genes mutation IRL when you started estrogen. My butt just refuses to get bigger. Like, it's nice and toned because I do my squats and I do my hip bridges. But I did not get... That gene should have turned on for me. I got a nice toned but not big butt. And it kills me. If they were adults, I would manually mod in a... Yeah, if they were adults, I would manually mod in a fatter ass. That's right. Oh, that's right, because you're playing kids. I forgot that the characters in Grounded are Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Good point. Bonnie, I got results on mystery foot thing. You have fucking arthritis in your foot? Oh, fucking hell. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Loncells. What's the move, gamer? The boss baby killed us the first time. We were so prepared and we still died. Did you forget your poison potions? Eat some soul food, go straight to the yams. I try. When I'm on my progesterone cycle, I try to up the cheesecake intake. You got a good size butt yourself? Renea for a time used to roll her back across it to crack it. That's good. Yeah. I mean, I've posted the butt. Y'all know it's toned. It's nice and round. I just wish it was bigger. You know? But I look at the genetics and I'm like, yeah, all right. I gotta temper my expectations. And this kills the Bonnicula, alas. Also just a big girl. That you get the boost. The booty boost. Travel to apartments. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Investigate the apartments. Getting more x-rays and stuff to assess treatment, and you're buying some foot wraps with Velcro made for arthritis from Walmart. Sounds like a start. Yeah. There are no antidotes. You did bring your mutation Mithridatism, which reduces damage on poison ticks, but the simple truth is we weren't coordinated enough for our trash waves. I gotcha. Wish harder. I try. I will. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice-cold water is a good idea. Sure. Strength check success. Ice-cold water revitalizes you, and you're ready for the investigation. Plus 10 XP. That's great. Okay. We love taking baths. This girl cannot stay out of the water. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Well, that's what you think. Seems as though when she spawns trash, she breaks aggro on the tank, aggroes whoever is furthest from her, and then her mobs target the previous tank. That's tricky. It was trying to kill trash, and you were trying to tank boss, so every trash wave... Yeah, the roles flipped. The cult members are on your trail. You must hurry. Shit. Plus 2% doom. Fuck. Guy is so stylish. Look at him. Look at that jacket. Should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Despite our builds, Kit has a shield and you don't. I see. Might be calling out of work later, though, sadly, because when the doctor squeezed your foot, it sent pain up your leg, and you banged your foot when you got off the bus because of someone pushing you. Oh, you'll take the 2-day work week hit if you must. If you gotta. Yeah. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Get closer to the door and ask what's the matter or call the police. Oh, what's the matter? Dex check success. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. After a couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure if you're home after all. Plus 5 XP. Nice. Creepy. Blocking with a weapon gets your ass killed. Kit can't parry, so she has to block. You can parry. Weapon parry mitigates all damage. How's the parrying? Is it about Valheim level of difficulty or harder? One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Everything has a % damage block. Stat like Dark Souls, weapons have a really low one, but anything can parry and this removes damage. Roughly Valheim, maybe slightly more generous. Even a mutation to expand the window. Okay. Yeah, Valheim's is quite doable. Investigate again. Uh-oh. The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Gossip junkie. Oh, lordy. 22 hit points, -3 reason damage. Holy shit. Her power is 5, though. Which means we should be a base chance to hit 105%. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. We can just stab multiple times and she'll just be dead. We've got a 100% chance to kill her. Round 1. If we just go in stabbing. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. Yeah. Okay. We'll take no damage. Nice. Amazing. No harm, no foul by Gossip Junkie. Resolve the combat. That was scary. Some enemies have like 5 to 6 hit combos where you must parry every hit. Oh, that's cool though. So it's like playing fucking Sekiro suddenly. Ah, I see. Yeah, that one's tougher. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. You know what we gotta do? We gotta get in the vents. We gotta do it. Suddenly, a familiar person climbs out of the manhole. Mayima. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be goddamned. Majima everywhere. You have the full combos of every spider boss downloaded, so even using your two-handed greatsword, you can safely tank any spider. You have to go back to World of Horror now. Apparently, if you put in
Your
Kiryu
Majesty.
as your
We are being raided by Nebulous Noctis.
yeah, if you put in
BT.
Kiryu as your code for the seed, you get Yakuza things. Hello, Nebulous Noctis. Welcome in, friends. Yep. you get Yakuza references. Hello, Nebulous Noctis. How you doing, friends? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. The Nukter clan and its followers arrive from the mists of night. Kairate. Kairate to you. How you doing, Drag Vindictus? It's good to see you, Drag. How you been? We're just playing some World of Horror tonight, friends. And now we're fighting a Yakuza. You don't want to get into a knife fight with Majima. I think it's going to go bad. He does -6 stamina damage. If this motherfucker hits us, we are out. We're toast. Thankfully, we have a 100% chance to hit. So if we just stab, we'll take him out in one round. So that's the move, gamers. Still haven't made your burger. Foot hurts. Walk to kitchen long. Butt burger. Maybe. Is there. They should have given you one of those little scooter stools so you can get around without stepping on your foot. The game has 4 super bosses who make in-game gear, and when all 4 are killed, you can New Game Plus. I see. So you're fighting the Great Souls. All right. Stab this man. Bye, Majima. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Hunting rifle. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's terrible for us, but cool. A hunting rifle. It's a 200 illicit firearm. Can we just sell it? You wouldn't know where to find a buyer for it. Well, fuck me. We got a hunting rifle we can't use. Just realized you forgot to unmute. Was wondering why it was so quiet. Hi, Nebulous Noctis. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. What were y'all getting into tonight? Back to your favorite. Hi, James Moore. Welcome in. How was your day? There's New Game Plus. Enemies scale up health and damage each time. There are new items each New Game Plus. Yes, you need to New Game Plus to 100%. It's Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 even. The best New Game Plus in the Souls series where you actually get different encounters in new games. Just beginning. Good morning, sunshine. Okay. Well, now we've got a hunting rifle. I think you can use it as... Okay, it's a terrible weapon. Damage is 5. The speed is 120. Chance to hit 80. So a good chance to hit, but it's super slow. Fun fact. What you got? A woman jumps out of her apartment, covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Let's calm her. Comfort her. Whoa! Huge heal! The woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you've prevented something awful. +4 reason. Holy shit! We did so good. It went fairly well. You were playing Mortuary Assistant, which you hadn't played in a hot minute. That game's pretty scary, huh? How did you like it? Did you do a good... What are you doing? I guess you're embalming folks, and they're possessed by demons, right? Aren't blood showers? Yeah, Stanley Kubrick loves a good blood shower. Resolve it. That went great. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? Investigate the boiler. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipes. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. All right, check the vents. Oh no. Oh! You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. You were questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Ending A. It went fairly well. Oh yeah, you already said that. Sorry. Hitchcock, yeah, maybe. Yeah. You recommend the game Unholy Priest. Oh yeah, is that like mortuary assistance? You don't think even Miyazaki ever considered having you infect someone with a plague so they'd be a zombie? A new game plus, changing a whole biome by infecting a boss? That's fucking cool though. Yes. Make your own. Oh my god, how has he not thought of this? Make your own new poison swamp. Yes. Oh. God, my butt is so sore. Oh, lordy. Okay, continue. Gain a level. The old god stirs. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. I said that last time. Making it hard to breathe. Your rest action is less effective. Okay. Go home. Find another key. Take it. 4 out of 5. And we're at 57% Doom. We're actually doing so good now. You like it? You've played it before on stream, but like over a year ago. We still have like 2 innings to get. You're shocked you didn't kill on the first shift this time because it took so long to embalm the first body. Luckily, that was the possessed one, so you immediately dealt with it. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's got a lot of jump scares. How scary? I'm kind of a weenus when it comes to scary games. I love horror movies, but horror games really get under my skin. I like watching other people play them. Because then it's like watching a horror movie. It's when I'm playing them that I'm like, ah! World of Horror, thankfully, is like, not, it's horror, but it's not that scary. It's kind of like gross at worst. Pollution, definitely hard to conceive. Keep trying, try harder. Rumor has it that Xbox has Obsidian working on a new Fallout project led by Josh Sawyer and Tim Kaine. I heard that. I heard they canceled their Avowed. They were working on an Avowed sequel, and they said, do Fallout or else. Do Fallout now or we kill you. And that sucks. I think it's going to be a bad Fallout, but maybe it won't be. We'll see. After killing the Demon Broodmother once, we put her ass on farm, as you do. You made her armor, which puts poison on all your melee attacks, gave us a chance to cause a poison nova on any melee, and have the most defense of any currently available gear. Hell yes. Does it look good? You just like horror movies, you like horror games. Interesting. Yeah. I think the feeling of being in control makes me more scared. What could go wrong with firing half the staff and telling the remnants to work faster? 1 billion players per day, or we fire you. Yeah, they got Avowed canceled and half their studio fired. It's a fucking travesty. Yeah, Fear back in the day. Yes. Oh, look, we got this cute cursed Eidolon. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, let's take a bath. Shower will help calm you down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? We've got 17 reason and 15 stamina. I guess we'll do... Oh, let's do a level up quick. Just in case we get another bonus. Let's see. Running shoes, art knowledge, or... folklore studies. Those all suck. Let's re-roll perks. Oh shit. Discipline. Regain 1 stamina from all successful event skill checks. That kicks ass. For art knowledge or leadership. Let's take discipline. And another point of dexterity. Dex monster. Continue. Disciplined. Hell yes. Look at those muscles. Oh my god. I would crawl over broken glass to raspberry that belly. Over broken glass. It's very atmospheric and it scares, but you don't think it's too bad. You also don't think it goes too hard on jump scares like some horror games do. That's good. That's good. Yeah. We got confirmation that it is now being forced to work in Unreal Engine. Yeah, that one fucking... That one hurts. Like, that one hurts spiritually. Obsidian has experience with developing games in awful situations, but this sucks a lot. This also tells me they no longer have any faith Bethesda is capable of delivering a game that isn't Skyrim. Yep. It's insane. Just insane. You hate when you have to approach the stuff going on to make the event end because you know it's coming. Yeah. Yeah, I know this is gonna be bad. I know it. All right, let's take a point of stamina, I guess. Although now we have a stamina regen perk. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now we've got a BDS boycott, but I'm starting to think that we need like a second boycott. Can we boycott twice? What's weird is that that Microsoft just joined the Xbox boycott. It's very strange. I don't know what to make of this. The Outer Worlds 2, RIP. Oh no, they cancel. I haven't played the Outer Worlds, but I heard it was kind of fun. That stinks. Okay, so real quick, this tiny key, does it do anything for us? Can be used to open certain locks. Put the hunting rifle in storage. We don't have any use for this. We don't know where to sell it. Let's put it in storage.
Your Majesty, we are being raided.
The Outer
by
Worlds was great,
Necromator
yeah. Finn Kane was moved to lead Fallout. Insane, yeah. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you getting into tonight, Maddie? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful Winstow episode. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi, Pink Cat. How you doing? Oh, we've got an ad break coming soon. Let's snooze it. Snooze it so our raiders don't get ad jump scared. Hi, Arbiter Nania. How you doing? Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Welcome to the world of horror, friends. We've got one more mystery to solve before we can try to stop the Eldritch, the Elder God. You were playing some VR chat tonight. Nice to show your friends and partner around. Cool. What kind of worlds did you go to? Did you find anything fun? Or do you have some that you liked, that you were like, oh, I gotta show you this place? Someday, I'm gonna dive deep into the rabbit hole that is VR chat. Maybe when the hardware gets cheaper. Someday, maybe the hardware will get cheaper. All right, one last mystery. It's freaky feature of found footage. We got to get ending A. Squirrels, did you figure out how to get ending A on freaky feature of found footage? Do you know how to do it? All right, let's go. Freaky feature of found footage. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Yeah, go find some food. Yeah, they're going well. We beat it once, and we're gonna try to take the old god down with our sexy swim team captain over here. She's a combat beast. She's doing so good this time. You did not figure it out? Okay. We'll just do our best. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover? Okay, investigate the mansion location twice. We gotta do that. I don't want to derail, but the BDS thing made you think. Have you heard the Iran news lately? It sounds like the same news we heard the last 20 times. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's fascinating. I guess so. This new flare-up started out with Iran attacking 2 tankers that were trying to go on the Oman side, which is the Iran did not approve that side of the passage. So apparently that was bad enough for them. That was worth it to them to maintain as leverage their control of the Strait of Hormuz, to scuttle that whole deal that was very favorable to Iran and very unpopular with Trump's folks. I can kind of see what they're thinking there, like without the Strait of Hormuz being preserved as like, yeah, nobody gets through this side. That's kind of their main and only real leverage. I forgot to mention, you played World of Horror. It's a great game. Yes, you love Lovecraft and Junji Ito. It's so perfect. It's punishing, though. You know how to ending A for this? How do you do it, James? Iran won't budge unless Israel stops being insane, and Israel won't stop being insane because that's what it always was. Yeah, unfortunately true. Did Israel have much to do with this flare-up, do you think? Although, notably, Trump's current line for NATO is that Iran is sick and not worth dealing with, and there is no point to a ceasefire. He already lost the war once, and so not content with how he lost it the first time. I guess he's gonna lose it the second time again. You need a can of acid. Do you know where you get a can of acid? You have to buy that at the hardware store. How goes the investigating? It's going all right, Shifty. Struggle, but you know. Hardware store. Okay. Well, let's investigate the mansion twice. We only have 1 funds, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get... Okay, let's go to the hardware shop. Can of acid. Costs 2 funds. Okay. So let's sell... No, I can't. Can I sell the black hair? Okay. Oh, plus 0 funds. Fucking... What? No! I just discarded it. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And I can't sell this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, no. Undo. Control Z. Control Z. Oh. That actually does do something interesting. Fuck me. Need to pour the can of acid into the well. The acid. Shit. The construction of private businesses on West Bank might have triggered it. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know how to get the can of acid now. We'll have to come back at some point. We could try to sell our Kendo helmet, I guess, to get 1 extra fund. Oh, what if we... Oh, hold on. What if we go to the police station and try to get money from the police? Police station. Can I get some money? How can I help you? Share some information. 11 XP for 1 fund. There we go. Okay. The detective thanks you for the information and hands you a reward. Plus 1 funds for 11 XP. Sweet. Exit the station. Thank you, Ossifer. No one will notice that you took the handcuffs. We took handcuffs, too. Hell yes. Okay. Leave. Exit the station. Okay, now we can go back to the hardware store.
Add.
No! Restock the items. Can of acid. Buy. Yes! Okay. We're at 73% doom now. We're kind of screwing things up. But we've got a can of acid now. Okay. Handcuffs. What are these for? While in inventory, lower human enemies' power by 5. Or use it to defeat a human enemy with 12 or less health remaining. That's incredible, actually. Just while it's in your inventory, human enemies' power is reduced by 5. That's crazy. Okay, great. Well, let's not use that. Okay, investigate the mansion. Twice. Countless spoons fly out of a cupboard when a ghastly figure materializes in the middle of the room. Oh shit. It's a Rumu ghost. Fuck me. I don't know how to kill ghosts. Can I just run? Can I just run? How do I get out of here? Run away. Ends the counter with a doom penalty. Get out of here. You successfully run from the Rumu ghost. Yeah, fuck that. There ain't no fucking way I'm getting through a ghost. Just curious what was going on. Hadn't heard about it in a week or 2. Yeah, so the war is just back on. Yeah. We're almost through the fucking around phase. Yeah. You know how to kill ghosts. I can't figure out the clap valve thing. I can't do it. I can't figure it out. I just waste time and time again, and then I get a horrible curse. But yeah, the war's back on. Strait of Hormuz is closed again. There's no prospects for peace. So at some unknown point, we hit a critical moment in our in our oil reserves. Gas is going to go up above $4 a gallon on average again tomorrow. So if you haven't filled up your gas tank, I guess drop a lurk and go do that right now. Yeah, who knows? At some point, we're going to run out of fertilizer, helium, and gasoline. And it's going to be real bad. And it's just going to keep doing this forever, I guess. All right, investigate the mansion one more time. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Fight the feeling. Get lost in the light or force yourself into hiding. Hold on to the feeling. Charisma check. Success. Just one glimpse of the eldritch landscape is enough. You manage to cover your eyes and move to where you can't see the damned window. You feel sick, but at least you're safe. For now. Plus 10 XP, minus 1 reason. Okay. The eldritch, the legends say the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you in a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Not forever. Mad Max is like 2 years out. Yeah, truth. I think it's great that the US decided to invent an unsolvable problem for everyone out of nowhere for no reason. Thanks, BB. Now the whole world is turning on Israel. Rom fucking Emmanuel is out there talking shit about Israel. A turn of circumstances I never would have foreseen. Tool corrosives deal 7 damage to eldritch enemies. That's what the can of acid does. Brilliant. Okay. Great. Okay, now we investigate the school. Latest whereabouts in the school's newspaper. We can't fix America in 2 years. It'll sort itself out one way or the other. They will most certainly try to scapegoat BB and no one else. Right. Right. War never changes. War has changed. That's for sure. It's all cardboard airplanes with a hand grenade strapped to them now. Hi. But now Ukraine's cardboard airplanes with a hand grenade strapped on them can fly all the way to Siberia. So Trump is at his least popular ever. Mitch McConnell is very alive and talking about Iran with the random blue checks. Yeah, everything's going great. I'm really worried for, I'm not, I mean, like, fuck the regime, but I'm worried for the people in Iran right now. I think we're going to start doing war crimes on civilian infrastructure if we haven't already in the past couple days. And that's going to be really bad. The next backstory after the one, yeah. Like, but doing more strikes on civilian infrastructure. I don't know what we've been hitting over the past couple days. We started out with 200 children. Yeah, we got off to a really bad start. We haven't had internet for like 3 months, yeah. I do think the internet is currently back, I think. That's how we kicked this off. I mean, the internet shutdown was on the regime's part, I think. All those skill checks, what if those were just always bad? Oh, that is bad. Israel started with 250 children in Lebanon. Motherfuckers. Galant and Ben Gvir and Katz will just walk. There's no hell deep and hot enough for Ben Galant and Ben Gvir and Katz. Israel Katz. There's none. Give them Trump? Yeah, here. Here. Carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer. And then the voices start. Can you say hi to Pukiti? She's right here. You can say hi to her. She's right. Ouch! Thank you, Zyber. Nice crit.
They've been a member for 16 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you, Zyber. Yeah, she's right here in my lap. Right where Shmoo is where Pooh Kitty is. Can Pooh Kitty get a kiss? No. She is shedding tiny cat hairs at an incredible rate, and if I get any closer to her, it will cover my face and nose. So I'm gonna blow her a kiss. Mwah. Forgotten specimen. It's a pickled punk. Look at this cutie. 20 hit points, minus 3 reason, 20 power.
Darth underscores
we have a 100% chance to hit it. Baby,
Princess.
You're fucking toast. Thank you for the hydrate. The interesting thing is war crimes cost oil. That is true. Thank you for the stretch as well. Traumatized by being put in the jar. Poor soul. Yeah. They haven't gotten their fill yet. They're about to be out of war crimes. May the resolution, whatever it may be, come quickly. Because dragging it out like this is not making it any better. So now our new strategy is to just attack. Launch the sequence. Dead. Killed. Round 1. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Lump of flesh. You found an item. A Dyson spam. You also really doubt Trump can put boots on the ground at this point. Yeah, I mean, like, it would be the single thing that would guarantee, Platin or be damned, it would guarantee a Democrat sweep in November for sure. Lump of flesh, medicine, eldritch. +5 stamina adds a new status. It's undulating slowly. Medicine, eldritch. +5 stamina adds a new status. Restores 5 stamina and gives you a meatball. Ukrainian news real fast for laughs. Yeah, they've been trashing Russia's oil infrastructure so bad that there are fuel lines in Russia of all places. Like, it's insane to think of. Lumpy meat. Y'all want to eat the meatball? Eat the meatball? It's undulating slowly. We could eat it and see what it does. I don't feel like our girl would eat the meatball, but let's eat it. Wow! Oh no. We really didn't need to do that. We gained a new status. Branded. No, chance of raising doom with each investigation. We're cursed. Okay, so that didn't benefit us at all because we were already at max stamina. And it branded us. Okay, well, I just needed to know. I needed to learn. Ukraine claimed a drone strike on an oil tanker, and Russia said, no, bullshit. Your drones were shot down by our incredible, perfect interceptor missiles, and our interceptor missiles were so good that one of them also hit an oil tanker. That's why we remain the most dangerous force in Russia. Our missiles are too powerful for you, and us even. Evil meatball. Eat it if you need the stamina. Well, I already eated it. You decide to take a bus downtown. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package, but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Examine the package or ignore it. Examine the package. Dexterity check. Success! As soon as you pick up the package, you realize what you were holding and drop it in horror. +8 experience. It doesn't even tell you what it was. That's so good. Why'd you do that? I don't know. I wanted to know. Are you telling me the throbbing lump of flesh was cursed? I wanted to know what it gave me. It said it gave us a new status. It turns out it was bad. Look at it. You got good perception. Yeah, I got it. You're on a huge delay, huh? Squirrels. At least situation in the UK is dying down a bit. Now our PM is out. Never liked the bastard anyway. Yeah. Starmer out. I hope the new guy's better. Yeah, Russia claimed credit for blowing up their own oil and demolishing a city block as a flex. Shit's got to be ratcheting up for Putin with his, like, I mean, he's still obviously only listening to his hardliners, but, like, he's got to be feeling increased pressure from the public and everybody else in his cabinet. What's in the box? What's in the box? Putin has had 3 coup attempts. Yeah, it was just the anniversary of Prigozhin's mutiny. What a strange... God, I stayed up so late that night. That's probably the latest. Like, I was up the whole next day. I was glued to the news tracker on that one because that was the most fascinating story. And then he stopped. Why did he stop? I still don't understand why he stopped rolling his tanks on Moscow because nobody was stopping him. He must have gotten a phone call from Putin, basically, that threatened him with something worse than death. Because he was going to die anyway if he failed. Like, there was no other way about it. He knew that when he returned his tanks on Moscow, so why did he stop? What did he get threatened with? Your Russian friend, his strict hold over propaganda has people really believing that their war is just. But you're right. At the end of the day, the food in your mouth and the roof above your head is the most convincing truth. Eventually, the mountain of reality has to, like, break through. New guy might not even get a chance. There may be another election on the way. That would make, what, 11 in 5 years or something ridiculous? Oh, God. We're going to an evil rock now. Are we going to an evil rock? Investigate the village. Oh, to an old stone. The missing groups of police started their forest trip there. The village. The propaganda engine is strong, and I'm sure that most of them do not know how bad things are for them, but, like, after a certain point, it has to break through, right? Why don't we just go above the Eurasian continent instead of through the strait? Yeah. You can see a dog chewing on something in the distance. Is that a human bone? Bad doggy. Oh, no. Bad doggy. 10 power, 28 hit points, -4 stamina. That's a strong dog. 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Are these 100% chance to hit? 110% chance to hit. Sorry, puppy. He's baby. He's not baby. Yeah, time to pull the lettuce out of the fridge again. Start up the live stream. Moscow is exploding. They have no food or oil. Their soldiers are dying by the hundreds of thousands, and basically none of them are being returned to their families. Like, they don't know who's dead over there. 100% true. That's like, how much can propaganda truly cover over after a certain point? And if he does another mobilization, like, propaganda works when you control what people know. People know when they can't eat. Yeah, there's multiple day lines for fuel outside of Moscow, I've been hearing. Rest well, puppy dog. I'll do it. I'll do it, Pa. He's my dog, Pa. I'll do it. Bye, twisted dog. You know what's even more funny? The UK government has an animal mascot called Larry the Cat, and he's outlasted 7 PMs. He's oh, good job, Larry. You have boss fights in your Twitch RPG, and Lancel is in love with your main boss and doesn't like killing him? Ah, alas. Yeah, Larry for PM. Agreed. All right, let's start investigating the thicket. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in our way. Our company, unfortunately, specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, he takes a step closer and you could swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Jar of blood, fondest memory, or peace of mind. Yeah, yeah, sure. I've got 0 funds. Yeah, absolutely. I'll go to the... I'll donate some plasma. Youch! You startle awake on a park bench. Did you faint? There's no sign of the grim man anywhere, but you find an envelope full of cash inside your pocket. -3 stamina, +2 funds. If you do this, you can buy the acid. Yeah, I already bought the acid. I'm okay. This is life-saving. I already threw away my ghost's hair and then collaborated with the police. Buy a second acid. Double acid. All the paths look the same. Are you lost? Maybe. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. +3% Doom, +10 XP. Oh, fuck me. We're at 88% Doom, y'all. It's looking so fucking grim. Oh, God. The trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. -2 reason. We got depression. Oh shit. Oh no, Lancel's about to fall in love again. You discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. Feeling uneasy, you take a step back, but it's already too late. It's Dream Eater. -9 or -4 all damage. Fucking hell. 19 HP, 30 power. What's our chances to hit? 90%. Let's Stab, 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 stab. The tip here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So we're at 90%. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, we can't. Okay. We can't do that many. We just gotta stab as fast as possible. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Okay. He's only got 19 hit points, even if we don't hit with all of them. Stab, 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 stab. I love our new technique. It's just go psycho mode. It's a tapir. Elephant rhinos. They're so silly. The only doom that matters is the last one. That's true, Queen. It's true. You just also have the joke about him being a normalish NPC dude in a badly made placeholder mask. Your CEO told you need to have AI generate doctor placeholder now. Now. You know the movie Cabin in the Woods? Yeah, I like Cabin in the Woods. You know the elevator scene? Uh-huh. All the paths look the same. Are you lost? You saw that and thought immediately, I could win that. I could win that. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Try to decipher the signs. Knowledge check? No. Plus 2% doom. Fuck, we're at 94% doom. Fuck, dog. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Oh no. We're not gonna make it. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's wall. Oh no, stop trying to read cursed runes. Knowledge check failure. You wonder what it could all mean. I'm too silly though. Speaking of zoos, that's some good news too. UK zoos have been making a lot of profit recently due to warm weather. Well, that's good for them. Yeah. If I rolled a dog companion, you'll scream. You want to play a game that's a roguelike and just opens with that scene and then it's you trying to escape the facility? That would be cool as fuck. Yes. I'd win. Find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. We're at 95% doom. We're fucking screwed. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Climb it. Strength. Success. You manage to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. Plus 5 XP. 96% doom. Your discipline and hard work pay off. Plus 1 stamina. Amazing. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at the large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Peek inside, and that's where we pour the acid, right? Peek inside. You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you're looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. Pour the acid. You open the can of acid and empty its contents in the well. The house's foundation shakes as the massive creature's eye burns. Walls begin to collapse as you pass out from the toxic fumes. You wake up later with the cassettes in your trembling hand. The witch's house is nowhere to be seen. Freaky feature of found footage. Minus 3% doom. Thank heavens, the day is saved. We lost some doom, thank God. I have no way to reduce doom. I don't know what else we can do to reduce doom. Certain events and perks. Yeah. Gotta call it a night. Good night, Bahamut. Good night, good night. Yay, we did it. Nice. A perfect ending. And we got the forest tapes now. And we can level up. Can we reduce our doom somehow? Fast swimmer, faster offensive actions. Oh shit. Yes. And there's no way to decrease doom from here. So just increase dexterity again. 14 dexterity. We're just gonna stab our way through here as fast as possible. The old god stirs. The imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Lighthouse gets 1 additional floor. Oh man. What are you doing with the rest of your night? I wonder. You keep the tapes in the city. Can you watch them? We're gonna try. Like to think if the Doom tracker worked like the one in Arkham Horror where it doesn't immediately lead to game over, it forces you to go deal with the problem no matter how ready you may be. Agreed. Yeah. I hate that it's just a game over. It's probably this evil statue that I didn't leave back on the beach that's fucking us up so bad. Maybe that was my problem. Tales of the Shire for the vibes, 14 to grind, Deep Rock if you really need to shoot things for catharsis. I don't know. What would bring you joy? All right, let's go watch the TV tapes. You don't have any VHS cassettes to watch? Are you kidding me? I do. What do you mean? Forest tapes. Seemingly broken, but you may... Oh, but maybe you can find a way to repair them. They're broken. Who could help me with that? Fucking... You can use... Oh, in the update that we're supposed to be getting. So it's still broken. Okay. Well, shit. All right, we're at 92% Doom. We've got nothing. There's nothing we can do except just have ourselves a cold bath and go try to kill the Elder God before we run out. Let's get a point of reason. They're unfixable as of now. Yeah. To the lighthouse we go. And may God have mercy on our soul. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. But you'll never be clean again. What did I do? You love to do dailies on 14 today, or you get some more solo DRG runs under your belt, but Tails is what's going to bring the most joy. Tails it is. Yeah, 100% Doom in the lighthouse just kills you. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. Open them. We gotta just run up the stairs as fast as possible, stabbing. Enter the lighthouse. Oh, enter the lighthouse. Finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things: that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Start climbing. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. The Trial of Blood. Acid. Disconnect. Strength check failure. Not enough strength. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stam. Okay, gave us plus reason. We've lost the hunting cultists, so we went down. You were stopped by a metal gate. Trial of Blood, electricity. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Oh no, this is a knowledge check, and we are quite dumb. Moist goo. Yeah, when it's 100% Doom, the god is summoned, but it should at least give you a super hard combat at the end. That so you can at least die like a warrior. I want to at least die in glorious combat. Grab the metal rods. Not enough knowledge. -3 stamina. Ouch, ooch, ouch. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stam. Climb the stairs. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Find a switch. Trial of Blood. Knives. This is a dex check. We've got this. You manage to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. +10 XP. 95% Doom. 96% Doom. Oh, God. Following the winding staircase, you're stuck. Wait a minute. Someone is taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Select the second enemy you fought this run. Oh shit. Scissor Woman? Maru? Cyclops Neighbor or Time Warper? Everybody, think back to the scissor second enemy we fought. Grigori, bring up the stream. Can somebody rewind? Fuck. It might be Scissor Woman. Bones! Bones to the VOD! Please, Bones! Fuck. Don't remember. I feel like Cyclops' neighbor was after. You could check. Roll it back, Liz. Roll it back. There isn't any fights in Scissor Woman aside from her, so she's the first. So not this one. So not Scissor Woman. Maybe it was Cyclops' neighbor? When, roughly? No, it's not Scissor Woman, because if that's the only fight in Scissor Woman, it's asking for the second enemy we fought this run. Yeah, I'm not sure when exactly. I would say at least an hour ago. Could be post-Scissor Woman enemies, yeah. Time Warper, Maru. I don't remember fighting Maru. There was Scissor Woman 1. Oh, wait, you're right. No, you're right. It is Scissor Woman 2. Queen's right. Cereza's wrong. There was a fight. It is Scissor Woman. No, you're right. There was the girl that got cut up in the face. And then there was Scissor Woman. You're certain it's Cyclops? You're certain it's Cyclops. Now I'm not sure. Now I think Queen is right. There was Scissor Woman 2. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Scissor Woman. Did the run start before Scissor Woman? She was our first investigation. You got the encounter in the school. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Correct answer. Oh, you were right, Squirrels. I'm sorry that I doubted you. It's Scissor Woman. Wow! Farewell.
Your Majesty, we are being rated by Inaries _
Wow. Hi, Inaries. Hello, friends. Hi. Nice boots, thank you.
Inaries _ has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Inaries.
12 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Welcome in, Inaries, and thank you so much for supporting the channel as well. Hi, Arc Imperatrix. How you doing? Welcome in, Monster Raid Train. Choo choo indeed. What were y'all getting into tonight? Hi, Zeke. How you doing? Welcome in as well. How you doing? You can get school encounters, so it could have been right. You were right, Squirrels. You were right. I hope y'all had a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're trying our best to beat this run of World of Horror without the Doom counter running out. You are a mind-controlling Warframe. Nice. What's the name of this Warframe? You can also just straight up not roll an enemy in the school. Yes. Yes, we managed to find it. Either Pruneface or Littleface or Flat Top Jones Sr. Yeah, or somebody else in the Trump administration. Continue. Veil of Darkness. Climbing the winding staircase. You are stopped by darkness. We don't have a light source. We just gotta power through. 97% Doom. -3 Reason. Continue climbing. Climbing up the winding staircase. You are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personnel, kid. Nyx Prime. Nice. Perfect. The ultimate opportunist. He does doom damage. We gotta stab him to death. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Okay, that's 32 damage. That'll kill him guaranteed. Stab, 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 stab. You've defeated Takashi-san. Beautiful. 98% doom, please. Oh my god, at 98% doom, we're here. Oh my god, y'all, we did it. Kill faster, as fast as possible. Let's fucking go. Destroy the obelisk. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Fire god defeated. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Fucking amazing. Yeah, hi, booba lady. Hi. Which one is she? Because that's us back there making the goofy face and leaning on her with our hand on her shoulder. Uh-huh. I see you. That's you? Hi. Hi. Oops. Hi. Hi. That's a dress I have that you like. It's true. Looks so good. You survived. Level 6, difficulty level cultist. Wait, we did that on cultist? Oh my god. We did so good. No wonder it kicked our butt. I usually do it on initiate. That's like medium difficulty. Hell yeah. You managed to solve 5 mysteries plaguing this town. You saw 4 new events, 16 new enemies, and unlocked 3 new achievements. Incredible. GG times 2. Fucking incredible. I knew our girl was not going to let us down. I knew the swim team captain was going to pull it out. Congrats. Yes. Wow! When you suggested the cute postcard thing to me, I think we were both thinking they'd be cute, quick, and shitty. Uh-huh. How's it going, Astro? Between bird flu and swine flu, one requires treatment and the other requires an ointment. Swine flu was so bad. I thought I was gonna die from that shit. If you stab hard enough, anything is possible. Our girl stabbed so fast. It's going great. You've decided to go into art school. Hell yeah, Astro. That's definitely a good investment. Or jump off the apartment building. Let's go to art school. That sounds good. Okay. How do we check our achievements? What are the new ones? Wait for it. During combat, prepare to strike, but don't attack that turn. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait for it. Unlocks pocket knife. Sure to use art school connections for real. Yep. Check your unlocks. Stop kissing the hogs. Oh. Want to hear the insane news? There's one specific degree that is on the rise now in employment. Yeah, it's like basically liberal arts. No, it's not AI engineer. They're on the drop. Is that the hard game where there's a hidden message after the different stories? Oh, maybe. It's English majors, baby. Let's go. You can't decide on which identical sans serif font to use. Yup. Catch you at the bottom if you make the other decision. Just a walk-in landing pad. Bones has got you. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, chat. Hi, Nova Swarm. Hi, Ellie. How are you doing? Roll a 1 during a stat check. Surely we've done that. How have we not rolled a 1 during a stat check? Oh, we have. Okay. We have. It is Nova Swarm, Ellie. You can tell by the color. You can read, and you dropped out of high school twice and community college once. Perfect. Defeat a human enemy in 1 combat round unlocks Blood Frenzy status. Hell yes.
Never
Good night,
surrender to
Meshmaselakan.
Sir
Defeat Dream Devourer without killing a single patient. Unlocks Maria ally. I wonder how you get that. Unlock 15 achievements to unlock city planning. Okay, we already got that. Unlocks a cult shop location. Unlocks illegal den location. Ooh, illegal den. If you're STEM, you're currently fucking cooked because all the grads were trained to do really specific tasks for really specific software and none of it exists anymore. Yep. All the AI trained grads are unemployable apparently. Yeah. It turns out that they're really shallow and can't do basic shit. Unless by read you mean make myself read things I've not already invested in or have read 10 times before, in which case no can do. Yeah, amazing. Your English degree is finally not worthless. Yeah, there's hope for us, liberal arts majors. Wait till they hear about my philosophy degree. Oh my goodness. Meet your other neighbor. Did I meet my other neighbor? Okay, go back. What's a mystery monograph? Compiles all mystery endings you've seen. Oh, cool. Okay. Back to menu. New story. Let's customize the playthrough again. Let's find a nice color scheme. Yeah, 4 a.m. notice, 4:15. This is pleasant. I like this a lot.
You to guzzle some water.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Was that the Cyclops neighbor? That's our other neighbor. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. The ability to Google stuff and research how to solve a problem is necessary. That's right. How to actually find reputable sources instead of just whatever bullshit some chat GPT's kind of spit out at you. Blue and blue. This is so pretty. Okay, customize the playthrough. Okay, let's not do carry you again, but that was very funny. Are there any other secret codes? You'd post this one tonight, but you're literally too brain dead to write alt text and a post to go with it. They're doing so good, Astro. Your little postcards are so charming. Just years ago, software engineers and IT people would do that as a key part skill of their job. Yeah, no kidding. You don't even know who you're talking to right now. Hey, beams. Good. Googling things was taken for granted until recently. Now no one but liberal arts majors know how to find accurate data online. STEM majors thought to just use the first source Google spat out. It stinks. We tried to get up but almost fell over. We are calling out. Yeah, for real, lawn cells. Take it easy tonight. Or today, rather. I have a kitty. It's true. You just learned there is an open source CPU architecture. What is that for? Who cares? Just check. Mimna. Sounds good. Mimna it is. Something strange is happening in our town. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, boobies. I just like this screen a lot. You build a computer CPU using this architecture, aka blueprint, and not pay a license fee. Okay. What is that used for, though? Oh my goodness! Hi, Kayan. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Fifth Voice. Hi, Bovine Bunny. Hi, Vitalina. Hi, Snowy Kato. How you doing, Kayan? 2 Bonnie tabs. Vamp Artversary. Oh shit. Was it a streamiversary? As in Bonnie, CPO could exist and it is a modern architecture like DDR3 compatible as some companies have made. So is it like a... You're just... Yeah, I got no clue what that means, I guess. I'm sorry, 2 liberal arts major. I don't know what do we use this for? You can build your own CPU. What do I use CPUs for? And why would I want to build my own? I just keep mine down at the CPU store. You can build your own CPU. It's a computer part. So I'll just go down to the store where I keep my CPUs. Affiliate, and I totally knew that before going live. Yes, of course. That's beautiful. Oh, happy affiliaversary. Oh, I'm not clapping properly. I'm just standing at attention. I'm saluting with my boobies. There we go. Affiliate anniversary. Imagine if you could just 3D print RAM at home. Okay, now that I'm interested in. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Been making vampire versions of some OCs. Hell yes. More vampires. We can always use more vampires, I think. The more the merrier. In the old days, vampires used to like not get along as well. But I think we've come a long way as a vampire society. More of them. Who has the raw materials to print RAM or the equipment to print it? But one can if one does. I guess go find a flock camera. grab what you need. We unlocked a new character. It's the Hunted Heiress. Something terrible is stalking Jewelry, and with each passing day, its presence is getting nearer and nearer. Perception dexterity starts with family curse. Oh shit. You can't buy the CPUs, there's scalpers everywhere. I'll just find a scalper. No problem, squirrels. Data centers have no guards and are free rare earth metals. Don't tell anybody, though. Thanks all y'all for sharing my post on Blue Sky, and the least we can do, Astro. We need vampires. No one wants to do night shifts. Could they start having 24-hour, like, grocery stores again, though? You just unlocked her, too. Nice. You have a confession. Let's hear it, Astro. The 7th curse. Your family was cursed. Everyone around you will die. You start the playthrough with more funds, but can't have any human allies. Okay, let's start with this girl. She's a cursed loner and 100 heiress. She's got a fucked up voice. And she starts with a family curse, and we'll take this 2nd curse. You asked Gemini earlier how to save a bug while you were waiting on your ride from work. Like how to save a bug? Okay. Astro, I need you to do an act of contrition. And then go forth and promise to sin no more, okay? It's taken ages to identify it yourself, and you just wanted to know if you could help the poor thing. Oh, you were using it to, like, identify it? Arguable use case, I suppose. You love that AI Tech Bros didn't hire security because it was cheaper. That's so cool. I hope they keep doing that. I hope they keep doing that. Mm-hmm. I love that there are large, unsecured, very flat buildings in remote places. Net negative, catch 22, real life trolley problem. Yep, there was a weird little moth who couldn't take off and you weren't sure if like he needed some water or a leaf to eat. All right, this is our girl. Let's do difficulty. We're not doing Harbinger of Doom, that's for sure. We're doing Initiate. Start with 5 funds, threat level lowered. It's just too hard for me. I mean, we did get through Initiate Cultist last time, to be fair. But I think I'd rather do Initiate with this new girl. Classic mode. Go. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. We still don't have a new god. Cosmic gift. Casting spells costs reason and costing reason increases doom instead. Let's do the Towering Eye. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Ones near you just starve to death in adulthood after breeding because no eats. Yeah, they mostly exist till lay eggs and die. Yeah. In the end, you just took the critter and put him under a bush. That was a gentle act. That was a gentle act and about the best you can do. Next time, just DM Cat. She always knows. Yeah, she nursed a wasp to health. Supposedly their caterpillars are very bad and destructive, but whatever. The poor thing was just hovering near you on the sidewalk. Couldn't fly. Made you sad. Yeah. Your family was cursed. Everyone around you will die. You start the playthrough with more funds, but can't have any human allies. We have 9 monies. Look at our girl. I have a new character I love. Look at her face. She is so good. And we're also on the run. Until the horror catches you, leveling up costs 50 experience less. It's getting closer. Until the horror catches us, leveling up costs 50 experience less. She looks so anxious. I adore her. Hi, Chiaki. Oh, good night, Inaries. Thank you so much for coming by. Those eyes are so perfect. Yeah, good night, good night, good night. Okay, so we're cursed and hunted. City is changing so fast you can barely recognize it. So no police station this time. Let's do the occult shop instead. And home, school, hospital, seaside. Ooh, illegal den. Forest, witch's tree, mansion, village, apartment. Okay, save. Confirm and continue. Do you need food or are you bored? I have this question often. Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Beatrix
We
is
are
coming
being
in.
raided
Hello,
by
Beatrix.
VT.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Raven Muma. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. The Skulk approaches. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a lovely Wednesday. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're playing a little World of Horror tonight. We just got 2 successful runs in a row, and we unlocked a new character who is cursed and hunted. Thank you for the follow, Raven Muma. Appreciated. Back in your home, you think of your next move. Okay, first,
Your
check.
Majesty.
There's a water bottle.
We are being raided
No.
by
Oh, we got library notes. Oh, shit.
H4RP1.
Jade Harpy's coming in as well.
A new
Hello,
recruit has
Jade.
joined the army of Val Ashiat.
The Harpy Raid. Welcome in, friends. A flock of harpies has arrived as well. TTRPG night, Shadowrun. Oh shit, I fucking love Shadowrun. One of my favorite game settings and one of my least favorite systems to play. How did it go? Chummer. How did it go, Chummer? Was it Wiz? Wiz. Was it Wiz, Chummer?
Your Majesty.
Ina's coming in too.
We are
Hello,
being
Sorceress
raided by
Ina.
Sorceress Ina.
Hi, Life Forcer. How you doing?
Your Majesty. We
And
are being
Kitsune
raided
is
by
coming in as well. Oh my
K75 and
goodness. What a big pile of friends. Hello, everybody. Is this the whole TTRPG party? Hi. What a treat to have so many nice friends come by. Hello, Zader. Is it Zader? Did I get your name right? Hi. Can y'all tell me what are your classes?
Army of Val Ashiat.
Who's playing what? I always like to I just like making mages in Shadowrun. Real Fraggin' Wiz Chummer raided a government server farm for some info. Hell yes. Got it first try. He's getting better. It's been fun. Ran a data heist. Got into some gremlin hours. Classic silly cyberpunk shit. Hell yes. Oh god, I love that game. A setting. Will somebody please someday make a Shadowrun game that isn't secretly XCOM like the Shadowrun games we got? Like, the plot was good, but like, I don't want to play XCOM. I want to play Shadowrun. Can somebody make a Cyberpunk mod that makes it Shadowrun instead, so I don't have to play Cyberpunk? I can play Shadowrun instead. You're running a Mystic Adept. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Ooh. Who dat? Who rubber duckied me? Show yourself. Oh, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I very much appreciate it. Is this my reward? Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's always appreciated, friends. You're a shape-shifting cat girl mage in this campaign. An excellent choice as well. Good. Mucho apreciado. Thank you for enlisting Zelion. Have y'all ever watched... Have we played it on this channel? The old Shadowrun commercial. It's like a full 15-minute long, like, live action commercial with a lady with the craziest gigantic 80s hair. Have y'all seen this commercial? You're basically the group bard, succubus, cyborg. Oh, jack of all trades. That's cool. Leaning hard into artificing and cyberware. Playing the lesbian Irish elf equivalent of Victor Vector. That's fucking awesome. It sounds like you got a great party put together. Where's your muscle though? I guess you've got an adept at least, a mystic adept. I think that's your muscle, right? Oh, there you. Oh, Street Sam. Jade Harpy's got the Street Sam. Basically, trans femme, Atom Smasher, but can fly. But can fly.
Has joined the army of
and has mantis blades instead. Fuck yeah. It's such a good bad commercial. I adore that thing. Also, the witch is such a baddie. Hello, Sturst. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us in the Cursed Castle. Okay. So, what do library notes do for us? Gain a random spell, lose 1 to 2 reason. Nice. And we can, I think we can reuse this, right? Okay, you learn the spell. Expel evil and grow teeth. Adds a new combat action, bite, until the end of this mystery. We learned how to grow more teeth and expel evil. Oh god. Minus 6% doom, cost 2 stamina. Better out than in, I always say. You punch real hard. Yeah, you do. So we got a super good 5-finger palm, exploding heart technique, and also a Street Sam that can fly. Character that was femboy cross-dressing as a nun in latex robe in the commercial? I don't remember that character. I'm gonna have to roll it back. Okay, take a shower. And we'll take the one that gives us extra XP. Now let's play dress up. Let's see, what kind of outfits do we have for this character? Runaway jacket, magic sweater, and the Norwegian. Let's stick with the runaway jacket. It's pretty cool looking, actually. Okay, first mission. We probably only have time for 1 investigation. We can do Perilous Parable of the Peculiar Painting. That's a new one to us. Freaky Feature Found Footage. Spine-chilling Story of School Scissors. Chilling Chronicle of Crimson Cape. And Humble History of Household Hell. Let's do Perilous Parable of the Peculiar Painting. A damp-looking letter addressed to you arrived this morning. Mamiya Ichiro, a famous painter you were once a huge fan of, has replied to a message you sent him last summer. Oh, that's nice. Open with a new one. Hell yeah. He thanked you for the letter and invited you to his mansion. Uh-oh, you were going to witness the creation of his true masterpiece, he wrote. Just how could you decline? What's the worst that could happen? Oh boy. You finally arrived at the mansion's gate. Thank you so much, Bones. Bones, did you give that shout out? Thank you so much. I forgot to give shout outs to everybody. You're a blessing. Thank you. Finally arrived at the mansion's gate. You're afraid you will never be able to remove the lingering musty smell of wetlands from your clothes. Now, where is everyone? Good night, squirrels. Good night, good night. How goes dealing with the invading eldritch? We've had 2 successful runs in a row, and the last one by the very skin of our teeth, Silver Streak. Patting your own back for doing that on mobile with a 3-year out-of-date Twitch version. Bones, you are a miracle worker. I take back all the terrible things I said about you. Mansion foyer. Advances the mystery. Entrez-vous. You don't? No, I do. Don't worry. The stack will refill super fast. Don't even worry about it. The skin of your teeth. Good thing. We can grow some more. That's right. All of them. It was a lot. Don't worry. It'll refill super fast. It looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. Let's look at our stats real quick. Okay, our strength is 6. Our dex is 4. Our perception is 7. Our knowledge is 5. We're dumb as fuck. And our charisma, damn, we're dumb and nobody likes us. And we're clumsy. Oh no. So we're kind of strong, but we're mostly perceptive. Okay. Well, shit. Start with the shelves, check out the table. You don't have time for this. I think we start with the shelves for a perception check. Perception check failure. Well, fuck me. Covered with a thick layer of dust. They seem rare, but cover mundane topics such as botany and anatomy. Well, fuck. Okay. Continue your search. While you walk through the empty mansion, you can hear something rustling in the bushes behind the building. Okay. Want to advance the mystery in the forest? It'd take like 2 hours to take them all back. We don't have time. We're going along tonight. All right. Check out the stream. While wandering through the woods, you discover... I love this song. This is so cool. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Try to decipher the signs, even though we can barely read. Oh, it was in someone's game. I gotcha. You don't want to see cameras in boxes. If I'm here, we're working. That's right. You always ask for the 6 a.m. stream. Congrats on being the reason. Knowledge check. Failure. You can't tell what the strange symbols mean. Wandering aimlessly in the forest, it will take some time before you pick up the trail again. Plus 2% doom. Crouching next to a moss-covered stone is a woman. Hello? Hi. Are you here for Ichiro-san's showcase of the newest painting? Oh, where are my manners? My name is Aimi, and I'm a curator. Whoa! Hi.
A hype train has begun.
Thank you so much for that hype train.
Bonds.
Buy war bonds. That's right. Support the castle. Much appreciated. Goal fucking handily. Let's fucking go. Bloodbath. Welcome to the bloodbath. This is probably one of the only folks to get your reference. What did you... Yeah, I don't know what you were referring to. Thank you so much for those gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Fiddick Dwagon, Happy Little Machine, Kehan, Extreme Gamer, and Jealous Berry. Thank you, Zader. I really appreciate it. Golden fucking handled. Anybody got bones? You got bones. You got some bones.
Add.
Fucking huge. Of course we get an ad break. Of course we get an ad break. In the middle. At the start. The start of the hype train. Of course. But what can you do? Just have that subscription. Yeah, just hope it kicked in. Yeah. Hopefully it exempted you. Nobody got bones. You have no idea what the reference was. Well. If nobody got bones, nobody got bones. I'm a curator working for the art gallery in Shiokawa. Amy smiles. Ichiro-san is somewhere in the mansion, I'm sure. I'll help you look for him, but I want to catalog these, she says, pointing at the rock. These ritualistic markings are unique to this region, I've been told. Okay. So she's there. Sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I don't know. Okay, painting studio. Amy is here. Let's go to the painting studio. Move the cursor to look around the room. Oh, cool. You crouch down and press your head against the locked door, trying to see anything through the keyhole. It's so dark you can barely make out shapes. You'll have to find a way to turn the lights on. So interesting. Okay. Is that working as intended? I don't know. I assume that's working as intended. Twitch, I decided that I should check out your stream. So hello, welcome in, Sir May. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I'm sorry if you're suddenly in an ad break. Jacob, harsh the vibes prompt. Game Changer 2022. Sam says harsh the vibes. I don't know what that means. So doing a real bad job of staying focused at 4:30. That is, yeah. You're the DM. The only major NPC so far is an anthroform drone.
Sailor Moon has donated to the
Packed
war
to the
chest.
gills with like fuzzy
Thank
logic
you
and an
for the 10
advanced pilot.
bits.
I like the
Let me
direction you're
relieve you
going
of
with
the burden
this.
of your coin.
They did just pick up
Amazing.
another one, an aspiring orc
Showstopping.
decker girl.
Fantabulous.
What's
Thank you.
the orc decker
Percent
girl's
user percent.
handle? Like hacker handle? I need to know. Welcome back, everybody. You should be back from the ad break. Sorry if you got caught in that. Welcome in, friends. Thank you, Azia. Thank you so much for that additional blood donation. Thank you, thank you. Should stick together in this weird mansion. I reckon so. Okay. Well, let's advance the mystery. The mystery. Or should we, like, try to help Amy? Twitch must always insert their turbo ad at the end. That Sari doesn't account for, really? Investigate the forest. Thanks for staying with me, says Amy. Yeah, no problem. The suspicious group you've been
Sexter has
following is
donated
gathered
to
in
the
a
war
nearby
chest.
forest. Thank you so much.
Thank you for
Yes,
the
yes,
10
fill the
bits.
blood pool. Oh, we got to be getting
Let me
close.
relieve you of the
Yes, 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 yes,
burden of
yes.
your
Thank
coin.
you. Percent user percent.
Thank you, percent user percent. Oops, wrong button. Release the tentacles. That's enough blood to release the tentacles. Yes. Perfect. You have to get food and wind
The
down
hype
for
train is
stream. Sounds
complete at
good.
level 2.
Or for bed, rather. Have a good
Her
rest of the stream. I
Majesty,
will,
thanks
and thank
for
you
your
so much.
incredible generosity.
Oh, thank you so much for the incredible generosity, friends. Beautiful. We almost overflowed the pool. Oh, it's that game on Dropout. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one is fun. No shit, that's the
Sailor
son of
Asia
Robert
Moon has
Wright?
donated
Really?
to the war chest. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Let
Game
me
show he
relieve
always
you of
wanted to
the
run,
burden
being
of
done
your
his way
coin.
out of pocket. I like that. All right. Huh. Well, I now that you mention it, I can see it. Attempt to climb it. Strength check. Success. Nice. We did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10. We made it. We done it. We did our goal. I love getting my Robert Wright help us with the fight text. Yeah, every afternoon. Hi, Almontes. How you doing? Welcome in. She doesn't have one yet. She was an IT contractor. Oh, yet to do her first job. She was an IT contractor at the data center. Jade gave her a deck when she mentioned hating the grind. Oh my God. Oh, break free of the corporate shackles. Go freelance. He spent years asking Robert to appear on Game Changer, and guess who Robert finally came out to drop out to help? Brennan. He came out for Brennan to gaslight Sam. That's fucking funny. Hear the sound of breaking glass somewhere in the mansion. Amy, where are you? Okay. Advances the mystery. Amy is here. We're sticking together. Investigation can wait. Hot bath with Amy? Okay. We really don't need it, but sure. You bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. +1 reason. Okay. There are countless paintings hung on the walls of this mansion. All of them show alien landscapes and weird humanoids dancing around in circles. You don't recognize any of them, but the technique used is unmistakable. Ichiro-san painted these. Okay. Amy's here. Boarded up building advances the mystery. Work shed. Amy, I want you to come with me. No Laugh Newsroom, which is a group of improv artists pretend to be newscasters reading a prompter, but the prompter is insane shit and they lose the point every time they laugh. I've seen that one. That one is really good. Yeah. I don't have Dropout, but my old roomies really loved those shows. Let's go to the work shed. Should stick together in this weird mansion, it says. Grab a flashlight. At some distance from the main building, there's an old work shed. Even though the surroundings are now overgrown, in its heyday, it must have been used to store the gardening equipment. It's really dark and you don't have time to search this place closely. Grab a flashlight. Find a tool by the door. A flashlight seems like the best choice, but a sudden crash coming from the mansion distracts you from the further investigating the work shed. Plus, okay, equip. Flashlight. Resolve this event. It's so worth it. Oh, I'm sure it is. There, okay. Where's Amy? Oh no. Did Amy die? We don't know where she is. Amy, oh no. Did I get her killed by checking out the work shed? It's like $10 a month for an indie streaming service, but anyone who can, please consider it. Their shows are so delightful. That's how I want to support things. I'd take that any day over like paying for Netflix. That's for sure. Advance the mystery, I guess. Amy, where are you? The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly, a stone pillar bursts from the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Touch the stone, retreat from the room, or study the symbols. Oh, we're cursed. Let's touch the stone. Dexterity. Oh, ouch. When you reach out to touch the stone, you're shocked at how hot the surface is. It burns your fingies. -2 stamina. Shit. Finally, you find a key in one of the desk drawers. You head towards the private rooms, hoping to find the painter himself. To the private rooms we go. Amy? Countless spoons fly out of a cupboard when a ghastly figure materializes in the middle of the room. Let's get the fuck out of here. Run away. You successfully run from a Rumu ghost. No thank you. Every visible surface of the room you enter is covered in obscene paintings and grotesque monster faces. In the middle of the room, you spot Ichiro-san, repeatedly stabbing Amy, no, and splattering her blood over an empty canvas. Amy, I'm sorry, I left you. Ichiro smiles when he notices you. Ah, my biggest fan. I can't let you know my secret. The mad painter slowly takes off his dark glasses. Oh, boy. We don't even have a weapon. Oh, boy. -3 stamina damage, 32 hit points, 30 power. We don't even have a weapon. We're gonna have to scrounge up a improvised weapon. Can we dodge? No, we can't dodge and improvise. We can't brace. Can't do anything. We're just gonna have to kick him. We're just gonna kick him. Fuck. Launch the sequence. We got a branch. You will become my next masterpiece. He stabs you. Equip the weapon. Blunt, one-handed strength. He's that beefy. Either this is a late run event or this fight is intended as a fail state. I don't think it is. I think our girl is just really unequipped. Oh, either this is a late run event. Yeah, I think we were probably not supposed to do this one first. Yeah, I think that's what you mean. Would have been good before that insta-kill spell. That's true. Get Liz to fill chat off special interest. Mission complete. Nice. Yeah. I understand what you mean now. We've got Expel Evil and Grow Teeth. As a new combat action, Bite. 2 stamina, we could learn how to bite. Just beat his ass with a branch, I guess. Oh my god, she sucks. Base chance to hit 50%, dog. Oh, she's bad at this. Can we dodge? No. No, we can't. Oh god. Okay, so we just have to hit him as hard as we can. And pray.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
We only do 4 damage. Oh god. Ooh. That's only a 60% chance to hit. Aye. There's not a mechanic here, we're cooked. Yeah, let's see if there's any support actions like kick over his art supplies. Nope. He might not attack every turn, or he might go down without hitting 0 HP, right? I don't know. I think we might be cooked. Pray. Just pray. Lean all the way over and kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, thank you so much for giving that sub to Happy Little Machine. Oof. Okay. You have to go. Good luck and have fun. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Don't be a stranger. I really appreciate all the support. That was incredibly kind and generous of you. Have a wonderful night. Okay. Dodge is so expensive. You can only get up to 70% chance to hit. Hey, caramba. We could try to grow teeth and try to just bite him to death. Only some deaths are endings. Dying here is an ending. You get to become a masterpiece. We could grow teeth and just see what that does for us. Girl, do it. Fucking cast it. Ouch, my stamina. Okay, we've got teeth now. Cough up blood and something else. Now we've got bite. Our base chance to hit with it is 80%. That's huge. Okay, teeth, teeth, teeth. Okay, that's much better. It only does 3 damage, though. 3, 6, 9. Okay, well, that's better than the 4 damage we were doing with that. Okay, 3 bites. I missed twice. What the fuck? I'm the greatest painter to live. Like, what the fuck? Teeth, teeth, teeth. Oh, God. We're boned. Bite, bite, bite. Okay, we got 3 bites on him that time. 5 stamina, though. There's no way. We can't do it. We will die. We will die. Go land every hit? No, I don't think so. Will we? Nine this turn, 9 next turn. Oh, that's true. You said you had XCOM, and what are you doing? Oh no, accidentally XCOM. Okay, we got him. All right. We got 2 stamina left. Okay, let's see. We can get a guaranteed 4 damage. We do this, but then we can't do anything else. Okay, so that doesn't work. It's got to be bite. There's nothing else we can do. Prep, bite, prep, bite, prep, bite. That's the only way to do this. We got to hit them all. Teeth can save us. Bite him to death, girl. Oh no, we missed. Oh, we got splattered. There's our girl. She's looking rough, team. It's looking rough. Teeth, teeth, teeth. All right, that's all right. You will die at the beginning of your next encounter. Bite, 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 bite. Just bite your way through him, girl. We're going down biting. Like a real warrior. We defeated Ichiro-san. Resolve the combat. As you rush to save Amy, you notice something terrifying. All the grotesque painted monsters begin to leave their canvases. You can't do anything but stare as they grab both corpses and begin devouring them. In a last-ditch attempt, you knock over a lamp, setting the room on fire. +1 reason stamina. Painting, his greatest work, destroyed. Knowledge is key. There's still hope. +1 reason, +1 stamina. Is that gonna be enough to save us? The old god stirs. Gain a level, quick. Quick. Gain stamina. Quick. Okay, what do we want to learn? Outdoorsman, leadership, or test of will. +2 knowledge, +2% doom. Okay. Yeah, test of will. More cursed. Okay, continue. We did it. We lived. Bitch, I lived, bitch, she says. Look at her face. Oh, I adore her. Easy game for babies. Oh, simply gnaw the serial killer to death with your supernatural 40 teeth. She died, but I got better. doubted the teeth. For a moment, I did. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping a line will cost you more. That's fine. I got money. That's like the one thing I have is money. Take the key. Oh my god, that was rough. Wouldn't have even been dangerous if we had teeth the first turn. I didn't realize how bad a shape we were in. But teeth was the way to go. Or if you didn't miss like 4 bites, yeah.
Wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. You're excellent.
Our girl cannot, she can't swing for nothing. Did we, oh, what did it say teeth were, what kind of attack are they? I didn't notice. Like what, I wonder what stat they're tied to. Because we should just go for teeth build. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch bones. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, it almost brings us to 5 o'clock. I guess that's gonna be the night for us, huh? What a shame. This is a good game. I love this game. Did we get our money? Extra stamina, please. Thank you. Did we get our money out of the robot? We didn't. Yay! Now we've got 10 monies. That's the most money I've ever had. Ooh, that's a scary... The horror is slowly getting closer, 20%. That's a scary text to receive. I wonder what the horror is and how bad it is when it gets here. Feed the shmoo. Gotta feed him. Ah, the missing person. That actually starts a new event if you get that on the television, I think. All right, let's save the game. Save progress.
Blessings, Outlander.
Oh.
How about a potion today?
Thank you. 10 funds is achievement level, truly. Thank you. Poof. Tiny. All right, let's save and exit the game, I guess. Decide to spend some time with your family, living in a nearby town, and rest. Feeling tainted by the horror you've experienced here, deep inside you know you will be forced to return one day. You shouldn't take all these weird items with you. They will await you in the storage. Student allies will return to the schoolyard. Save and exit. Taking a break. I'm taking a much-needed break. We got time? We don't. We have 3 minutes, silly. Beep. More like 35. I mean, Lord knows I'd love to keep going. This game is so cool. It's just ridiculous how good it is. All right, exit it. Ooh. Wow, what a night. What a huge pile of friends we have in here, too. It is tempting, of course, as always, to just go extra long. Ooh. What we got? Darth Zelion wins. Nicely played. Nicely done. It is, of course, as always, tempting to keep going while we've got a nice big pile of friends here, but we got to be responsible. We got to be responsible adults. And Bones, you probably need some. It's only Wednesday.
A new
It's true.
has joined
I got
the
Thursday
army of
tomorrow to get
Bonnicula.
through. Thank you for the follow, Graknork. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's go hang out in the study, maybe. Why not? Go to the study. Any moment now. Oh, let's go. Typing? Is this how this works? Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's hang out at the, let's log out here at our computer desk. Yes. I keep forgetting all the things that I have in this stream. Yeah, this is cute. Don't bring me into this. I'm saying stay up. I'm saying go to bed, Bones. You had a long day. You're not making any sense. You're You're not making any sense. You gotta go to bed. Whoa. Okay. Did not expect that. Let's see. Okay. Like this. And then, yeah, rotate me like this. There we go. You can see my little workstation. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I'll show you a long day to the blood pit, bitch. Meet me in the fucking pit. Bones so thirsty for the blood. Understood. Thanks for the stream, Bombi. Besitos to you, Liz. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you by. What are we doing tomorrow? Thursday. I guess we'll do some more space. We'll finish up the No Man's Sky expedition tomorrow night, I think. It's apparently extremely anticlimax, so it won't take us long, and then we'll probably go do Elite Dangerous or something. I've got a crazy like killer of a spaceship right now. Like pirates don't stand any prayer. I melt them in seconds now. We're doing No Man's Sky. We're going No Man's Sky for about 5 minutes to finish up the thing. Yep. No Man's Sky, then Abiotic. Okay, we could do that. That works for me. If you want to do Abiotic instead, honestly. Then World of Horror. More World of Horror. I love that we actually unlocked stuff this night. For once. We got to bite. Got to sink our teeth into more folks. That's true. It is such a cool game. Hard to say no. But yeah, I could do either of those. If you're feeling more abiotic, I'm down for that. But I do need that armor from No Man's Sky's expedition. The armor is worth it, even if the expedition itself is not. If you have another 3-month abiotic break, you're going to get 2 out of it again. You're not going to finish it at that rate. That's true. That's true. A game of all time. Which one? All of them that we're talking about, I guess, in their different ways. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. No Man's Sky is fine. You can go collect your shitty rewards for the game we don't play, but then Abiotic is fine, yeah. It would be better for me to get back into Abiotic a bit. I was having fun with it last night. And we did make a little bit of progress. We got the tier 3 hacker device. So now we can actually unlock some more doors. Now we just got to figure out where those doors are, is the problem. World of Horror is our filler stream game. It is. And I like it. Now that I think about it, do I have any games that I play that aren't filler stream games?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, Arthur Morgan's boyfriend. Welcome in. What a damn fine handle. You know what we could do after No Man's Sky? What could we do? If we were trying to actually complete it and not inadvertently just drop it and turn it into a lost my mind, do nothing game. Yeah, I mean, that's how I play all my games, is lost my mind, do nothing. I'm just here to vibe, baby. BBM runs. There's that. Did Maddie raid here? Yes, Nekomata Maddie did come by. Welcome in. Did you just wake up? Good morning, sunshine. Yes, Maddie brought you here. And now we are about to send you off somewhere new as well. For the dread hour of 5:03 a.m. has arrived. And so we must bid our good nights. You and Dimbones being full of shit. Y'all are both stinkers. I don't know if I've ever told you that. But you're both stinkers. Nice. The fish. You're back there somewhere. There you are. Under the desk. Back there. Beautiful. You just woke up again. Ah. Well, I hope it was very restful. I hope I didn't infiltrate your dreams with anything untoward. We did do a lot of horror. Thank you for enlisting Astro. Oh, your amethyst is all the way over there. I can't grab it from here. You showered today? Oh, good. Okay. So you're slightly less stinky than usual. You've never once said anything mean to you. I don't think I try not to. I try not to. She always says mean things to you. I wonder why. Instigator. Just woke up. Hello and goodbye, Ellie. Have a wonderful night. Go get some more sleep, probably. Sounds like you need it. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, friends, now would be a wonderful time to check it out. We've got a beautiful little community over there of very funny and very lovely people. And you can You can hang out with me. You can hang out with them, and you can also play the mud that I created for Discord over there. If you like text-based adventures, you can explore my dungeon and fight my monsters and loot my treasures. We also have a stoat over here. Likes to use you as a punching bag. It's self-defense. No jury would convict me. You slept 10 hours. Ooh. I can't remember the last time. She knows you'd hold a grudge. I would hate for you to hold a grudge against me. It would break my heart. You're great punching bad bones. I feel like I didn't draw first blood, Bones. I feel like Rambo in this scenario. I didn't draw first blood. Not immune to the blood bridge. We also have a stoat. Did I already say that? And you can follow me on the socials over here if you'd like to follow my Blue Sky and see my extremely good post that I made earlier tonight. I made an exciting advancement on a model I can't show on twitch.tv because I'm a genius. Do your send-off, ignore the popcorn seats. Y'all are popping off in the popcorn seats. I'm going to continue drawing NSFW slime girls, but y'all can call it a night. Sounds like a good plan, Bowser. All right, let's find somewhere to send everybody off tonight. Let me find somebody on twitch.tv. Let's see who's up at this ungodly hour. Twitch.tv. Thank you for the besitos. Who's up? Who can we drop this lovely, big, beautiful pile of friends off to? Who do we love? Who do we love? Let's say hi to let's go check in on Tao Tassie Tiger, I think. Let's make sure. Yeah, it looks like Tao's going strong. Reading through some kind of guidebook. That sounds good. Okay. Tao Tassie Tiger it is. Let me get that name copied and pasted. I always hate when it's time to raid. It means you didn't close the stream soon enough. Oh, no. Yeah, y'all are Waldorf and Stadler
Soldiers,
in so
ready
damn
your spears.
hard.
Bonnicula is preparing to
Glad
raid
you have your
Tao
audience
Tassie
for your
Tiger.
modeling genius. Yes, indeed. Besitos, Azia. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate the company. Thank you, Red. Besitos to you. Thank you always. I look forward to these streams every day while I'm out there on the road. Y'all are what I'm looking forward to. So say hi to Tao when we get over there. Tao's really cool and quite funny. And I will catch y'all tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot, assuming that work doesn't kill me. Have a good eve. Thank you, Arthur Morgan's boyfriend. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't be a stranger. Good night, Bones. Good night, Liz. Good night, Azia. Good night, Red. Good night, Queen. Good night, everybody. Let's log out, and I will catch you tomorrow if you're available. Good night. Good night, Chiaki. Good night, Darth Zelion. Say good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Good night, Doc. Immune to death at work. That's my job. That's true. If we're what she's looking forward to, we need to get a better day job. No. Good night, friends. Besitos. Bye-bye.